Okay, we're live. I'm gonna change some settings, let people join here. Okay. Oh man. I'm so tired from the last few days. It's still more work that needs to be done though. Dude, I don't even remember what we built. Today was... well, not today. Yesterday was insane. So we have all this done now. We have pillars over here. We've fully encased the machine line over here. I don't know how much time I'm willing to put into this today, because I'm really tired and I don't want to be burnt out tomorrow. But I know this needs a staircase, and we're missing wall decorations here. We're missing a wall here, and then there's the entire roof, and possibly the B area, and then there's also a building in the shopping district. That's basically the order of priority in my head. I don't know how to make a staircase out of this, though. How's everyone in chat doing? Hey, Solhex. Bought a new game? Surely Silksong. You know what time the stream tomorrow will be at? I literally just scheduled it. It's right there on the channel. Oh, whoops. You scheduled a stream? I've tried many times before. It never works, so... let's see if that track record holds. Inconceivable? I think it's pretty conceivable. I've done it many times. We'll see how this looks. No, that looks bad. I feel like I've made a serious mistake with these streams, because, like, I'm so tired. Constantly. I've been devolving for the past few days. I might not even stream on Sunday, even if there's a bunch of activity. I might hop on for like a few solo recordings just to see what's happening. Document it for the summary video later, but 5+ hour streams every single day combined with Silksong. Very hard. And it's right after I finished editing too, which I'm gonna try to take a break after that. Why are these different? Why did I make them different? Good thing this music playlist is long enough and has enough Silksong in it that I never get tired of it. So I think if there's any other a combination of songs just off request, I'll get very tired of it very quickly. Let's be a mainly building stream. That's the plan, but Glistew and others may be joining later, and so it might be more than that. They don't have much progression to do, but it might more just be like looking back at what we've done in this base, because we're not going to be back here until probably Stargate just for the sake of history. So there might be something. Just depends if anyone's on. The plan is just to finish building though, because there's still a few spots missing. But like any building stream, I'm always bantering about random things. What did I put here? Because that's indented more. Why? Okay, there we go. And then we'll do the top here. Okay, so that wall is fully covered. I think I'll leave this, if that makes sense. I'm gonna have to do a storage system purge. I think I'll remove all the microblocks. Because we're combining all the cells with the new base. Okay, we have some walls in here to finish now. We need a more consistent design for this central area. And I think I don't want the bronze at the bottom, so I'm just gonna put a bunch of factory blocks down here, like I have along that wall. Dude, I'm just gonna be building tomorrow. I'm thinking about things to do in the new base. And yeah, I could do a bunch of AE2 pattern slop, but everyone else is gonna be doing that. I could be working on the power generators, but those aren't really needed immediately. What is needed is decoration. I'm just gonna be building again. And Glistew said he actually can't be there on merge day. Because he has plans on that day with real life people. Scary. He was the main guy saying he would build, and now he's not gonna be there, so I'm just cooked. I'm not sure what I just did. This thing simply mines too fast. Kind of curious to see if one of these walls would actually look fine without anything. Like, maybe I leave that. I think I will. Wait, what am I doing? Okay. I think this room's finally done. Every single time I've said it's done, there's like a huge chunk missing that I somehow don't see. Though apparently I'm missing the bottom of this pillar, so... Oh. What? Oh, that's a two-sided pillar. Wait, what the hell? That is interesting. We'll just live with that. Okay, is there any more interior stuff I have to do? Or just main structural stuff? There's a little bit I kind of want to do there, but honestly, I think it's fine. Locked in on building. Yeah, it's been a long time. How many hours have I streamed building over the last few days? I mean, let's just see. If I go to my live tab here, 7 hours and 30 minutes yesterday, 4 hours before that, so that's 11:30. Then 4 hours before that, so that's 15:30. And then 4.5 on top of that, so that's 20 hours. So 20 hours in the last 5 days. That's a lot. No, in the last 4 days. 20 hours in the last 4 days. I'm tired, if you couldn't tell. I'm just, like, perpetually exhausted. And I just know that my job in the new base is gonna be only building. Because Soleil, Duck, and Goose are just gonna do a generational lock-in and set up everything in the first 2 days, and then I'm just gonna be left building. Oh no. Couldn't make last stream. What was the announcement? Last stream didn't have an announcement. I was just building for 7.5 hours. What stream do I continue watching? This is obviously way too far ahead. So first of all, I think it's a bit odd to like watch all the streams because there's 250 hours. No, I think there's over 300 hours of live content now. It would be I think it'd be stupid to watch all of that. If you watch the Let's Play series, that goes up until the end of Eevee, which is only a tier behind this, so it's like relatively close, at least compared to the summary. But then beyond that, like, I can answer literally any question you want. I could give you a summary of everything that happened between the final episode and now. And then also my second summary video is going from the end of the first one until now, actually. So this is only one video after the one you just watched, really. Even though it's been half a year since the start of MV. But if you're, I guess I can't stop you. If you are interested in watching just the live content, I only started seriously live streaming after I ended the Let's Play. And so I believe it's around stream 36 or 35. It should be something like I'm Back from Vacation. That's like the name of it. And I believe it's on my old channel. Because I used to stream on the main channel. Not old channel, main channel. I used to stream on the main channel, but it got very annoying for regular viewers. So let me see. I think it's around 35. Oh no, it's older than that. $27, base building and Q&A. Stream 27. I have a full playlist on my live channel. Because, yeah, I didn't stream much before that, and so you'd miss a lot of content just looking at the streams. But then after that, I basically streamed every moment on the server. How the shop's been doing? They haven't been doing anything because everyone has infinite resources, so I built them for fun. Didn't expect much. That's just how GTNH is. That's why we're merging. It's not unexpected. Maybe it's unexpected for you guys, but no, it's just how Dreg Tech is. If you're buying items, you're not being smart with your money. No, you're being stupid. You should automate that. Never buy anything. It's just a strictly bad idea. The bees would be useful if people didn't already find other, more interesting ways of passiving those resources. I think there's a few bees that are still good, but since we're merging, they're not going to buy those. They're just going to take them. Only just started a StarTech world. Okay, StarTech actually has that mentality more than any other pack. If you can make something, you automate it at a scale that is just completely stupid, okay? This is what I'm doing in my series. I needed maybe about 100 to 200 iron, and so I built a giant sieving system that makes 100 iron every 10 minutes. Now I have over 30,000 iron. So, StarTech actually really has that mentality. If you were to do a server on StarTech, buying something would actively set you behind. Even if you had infinite money, it would actively be setting you behind to buy something. No matter what that is. Like, these are the numbers you want to see, okay? You love the 1,005,000 nickel, 3.7 million sulfur, 3.2 million ender pearls, 849,000 steel. This is what you want. Don't buy things. Or other bases looking. There's Tokacorp here. Soy Cake, which is the main player on this team. Oh, right, I put a bunch of walruses at their base. Okay, there's a little bit of shenanigans going on right now. There's a gigantic walrus in their base that's struggling to render. And also that. But, Soy Cake has been busy. He just moved to South Korea. And he's still getting settled. He's getting a job and stuff. And so he hasn't been on the server since the start of IV. So this is just sort of how it's been since EV. And then on the Ducklings team... This has been pretty active. I also griefed it with walruses. But this team doesn't do as much decoration. You can see it's very dark in here. They have very open spaces just for maximum factory size. But, yeah, this base is probably the second most advanced. They're very close to my production level, but they don't have an assembly line. Mastiox have been playing just as much as me on this team. And then the Underdogs, I bought the Underdogs, so this base actually hasn't been touched since the end of EV, but the builds are still here. I still think they're some of the best builds in the server, even though no one lives here now. And then Vix here. Most of the base building was done LV, MV, because they built just so much space, and then they're continuing to expand into it. There's their ore proc down there. Alcohol factory. Don't know what happened to this thing. But yeah, those are the other bases. Okay. I just need to look around the base and figure out, like, this. What's up with this? I need to cover that. I think the best way to do that would just be technical block stairs. Okay, then there's this area. I've known what I'm gonna do here for a good 3 days. So I'll just do it. Yeah, I think that looks good enough. There's enough light in there. Also, we'll fix up this house a little bit. Only a little bit. Not much at all. I just want to, like, put the roof back together, because it looks really weird with that chunk taken out of it. I don't know when that chunk was taken out of it. We'll leave that side as is. Don't want to touch the house too much, because kind of the bit is that is just sort of there. I'm still trying to become an oil baron or the bee person. Oil is kind of going out of fashion. Already starting in Ivy, but it's really going out of fashion by LUV. I will be setting up the oil distillation area in the new base, but there is later stuff with Nakoda fuel processing that is basically oil processing, but way more complicated and heavily radioactive. But if I get heavy Nakoda fuel here and light Nakoda fuel, then I can start getting Nakoda liquid fuel, which can be put in the Nakoda reactor, and this is like stupidly high energy density. I think the final level of Nakoda fuel, a single bucket can give you almost 1 trillion EU, I think. Which is ridiculous. But yeah, Nakoda fuel is going to be the new oil, sort of. And then bees are a constant. Me and Mastiox will be doing bees together. Something more gothic or more industrial? Yes. It's based off of the Citadel from Silksong, which is, like, kind of gothic, but very, very steampunk. Which could describe this space as well, because this is mostly just copying the Citadel. And then trying to make it work in Minecraft, which does change a lot of things, because the Citadel is filled with a lot of curves and circles and things like that, which are just not really possible. Update to 2.9? Probably not. They patched, like, literally everything we like doing on this server. Mastiox and Goose are quite annoyed at that version. Like, not annoyed, but, like, it would just remove a lot of the fun for them if we updated to that, and I don't care, honestly. Doesn't seem that different, especially LUV and beyond. So no, we're not updating. Okay, so now we have the nightmare of trying to figure out what to put on the roof here. Now, originally I was going to put the entire food factory here, just so that, you know, it would take up a lot of space on the roof, fill in a lot of things. But it was literally just an objectively better decision to put that food factory in a pit-in, especially as we realize that it's the human meat production just creates a lot of lag. So we don't really have anything to put there. Also, this extractor still won't form. I'll never know why. Played Machinarium. I think design this game can help you with some ideas. Well, we're basically done the base. Like, it's literally just the roof that I want to do, and then after that, the base is done. But that's such a huge task, because I don't even know where to start. What would be on a chemical facility? Like, obviously they have a lot of toxic gases. Like, let's go here. I'm making a ton of sulfur dioxide and other things, and there's a bunch of toxic chemicals. And these things, some of them would need to be off-gassed somehow, but they need to be safely off-gassed. So I assume you'd probably react it with something else and then take that safer reacted compound and then you vent it. What would that look like? I'm going to try to be logical with this, because I think that's the best way to go about making a great tech system. Like, I don't know, here we make ammonia. We make ammonia in these chemical reactors, so would that have anything on the roof? Giant landing pad? I don't know what would land there, though. Logically. I think it would feel out of place. Cathedral's like a roof. This is a flat roof. I can't do anything cathedral-like. And also, I tried to do that with a lot of this, and it looked very ugly. I tried to force it. No. I think it'll match the design. It doesn't. Like I said, I tried to make it work. That was the original plan for this, and it was just hideous. It also covered up the build there, and that needs to be the gigantic goofy exhausts like a boat. Ships' funnels are, you know, kind of designed for ships. I just don't think that would work. The only thing I have here that I'm really happy with is this giant, like, AC unit, I guess. But I can't just spam a bunch of them. That would look really weird. Had a garden? No. I want the base to be very industrial. I feel like a garden would put it into that sort of like that futuristic, harmonized with nature look, and I don't want that at all because this is more the look I want. The ground dying in front of the base. Could always leave it blank. I would not live with myself if this is my base. If this is my base, I'm just gonna die, okay? references of chemical factories. Sure, let's just like... search that up. That is a nuclear power plant. It's just not it. Yeah, it seems like most of these kinds of facilities are not very enclosed, but actually, like, most of these look like oil refineries or nuclear plants, so... What does Aspect's plant look like? Because Aspect works at some chemical plant that works a lot with hydrofluoric acid. That would be a really good reference. Some pixel art? That does not work on the roof. I'm not putting pixel art on the roof. Conveyor tracks of cargo being taken from one end of the base to another. Maybe? Logically it doesn't make sense because the AE2 cables, but we'll just ignore that for a second. Big yellow barrels full of green goo, holy. Bro, shut up, I'm just moving the bookshelf. Put a passive dirt factory there. That's pretty easy to do. We kinda need one. Oh, dude, it's actually such a good idea. How it works. Why? Why is that the best decorative idea, putting a passive dirt factory? Because I know exactly the two machines I'd use. You just get... Oh wait, no, you'd need 3 machines. Okay, that makes it a little bit worse. Oh, you need 4 machines. Uh-oh. You actually need a lot more than I thought. Wait, this is probably what I'd do. So I'd need a greenhouse, then I would need a compressor. I'd probably do a single block compressor, because the multi-block compressor is gigantic. By the way, we're merging tomorrow. If I build this, then it's useless instantly. I don't know. Should have put the algae vat up there. It's decorative. That is true. Let me just think of how big this would be. So you'd have the electric greenhouse here. By the way, greenhouses take a fucking long time to build. Unless we have one. Okay. There's that. Do I send it into a multi-block compressor now? It's gonna make a bunch of carrots. But the multi-block compressor is just way too big. It's huge. After the compressor, I would then need a macerator. I'd need our first macerator. Then I'd need a centrifuge. Everyone really wants a dirt factory. Then I'd need another macerator. And that would be it. This makes the dirt. This whole system would have no byproducts. I'm also going to move it back one block. Okay, what are you saying? Okay, I only need water. Doesn't need fertilizer, but fertilizer boosts it. I'm not gonna... Oh, there's another page? Okay. Oh, that's only for IC2 crops. But yeah, once I stop maintaining this base, the gasoline will probably stop working. Like, random events can kill it. In fact, the thing that killed it last was just there was a server crash due to the human meat factory, and that somehow glitched out, I think it was the LSC, and it deformed it temporarily. And so then nothing in the base was receiving power, and then it knocked everything out. It's like, stuff can just happen, and it'll break everything. And if I'm not maintaining the base, then like, this is gonna be gone in a few days. By the way, there's literally no byproducts in this entire line. We are just making carrots, and we are turning it in a straight line into dirt. I should work on the macerator really early. Because we need, like... What the hell, dude? 50 casing there. By the way, in AE2 config, you can change what these numbers are. Does anyone know, like, optimal numbers here? Because base 10 is not actually very useful. I think a plus 16 would be nice, or plus 8. Actually, plus 8 would probably be the best. I might do 8, and then... I don't know. I don't know exactly. 64, 8, 64. Maybe I just didn't make it all squares. I'll actually do that when the server restarts. Convenient timing. Eight 64, 512. I'd probably do 864, 1024. Because once you get to the big numbers, you might as well go really big. Wait. You can't make that. Why can't you make that? Oh, and then I need compressor casing. It's not automated. Should we just use a single block compressor? Because I don't know how many carrots we're going to be making, but it's 15 seconds per plant ball. But in an HV compressor, that would be 3.25 seconds. Right? Yeah, 3.25 seconds. EV compressor. Oh, wait, this is 2 EU per tick. Just do an IV compressor. That's under a second per plant ball. Figure go home. What about time constraints, though? Because I don't think we can make a compressor if it's not patterned. I need to make this casing, which... shit. No. We make this casing just here. And that needs incolloy. And if incolloy plates are not a thing, you are lucky. Okay. What about the pipe casing? Incolloy pipe... Oh, these are not automated. This just exists. Oh, this is pre-ABS. Right, this was an EV thing. It sucks, but it is only one alloy. Maybe. It's ABS 2. What circuit are you actually? 6. That is good, and that is good. Okay. What circuit are you? No circuit. There's... Okay. No space in here. Probably won't need more catwalks. I probably will need more catwalks. That's the only thing I still do in this base. Coarse gravel shouldn't exist. I want to get this done and order the recipe before the server resets. So... Dude. Holy type. Oh, I need this, which doesn't need to be an assembler. Please, just get over here. Okay, how much do you need? You need, it's not what I want. 103.60. This is where a 64 button would be very useful. Nice, okay. Then this is the compressor control block, which I can just control click like this. There we go. Compressor ordered. need a ZPM circuit. Inner live. Wait, is there 2 macerators in here? There's 2 macerators in here. You know what? Screw the macerator. We can just do a basic level macerator. The big macerators are so slow to make. Or not the big macerators, just different kind of macerators, same size. I think we're gonna be bottlenecked by something else anyways. And we'll make everything EV. 5 seconds, there we go. We got everything auto-crafted. Okay, I was gonna change AET settings. Here. So, I wonder if I can do multiply. Because the multiply would also be really useful. I think these are mostly pretty useful. Because yeah, this basically covers everything you want. Subtracting, it automatically chooses that. It'll always mirror the adding options. Okay, first thing I can do is build the centrifuge. Do I seriously put drone hatches on this whole thing? I mean, I'm saying that I know the answer you're gonna give me, but are we being for real? Am I putting our precious drone hatches on a dirt factory? I needed to autocraft so many of these for the new base, and this is what I'm spending them on. Not even wall shared. There's 2 macerators in here. Could be wall shared, but I didn't. Oh, actually, it really could be wall shared. Yo, wait, I have an idea. I have a peak idea, because Goose's most recent Project Singularity video taught me something. Unintentionally. Oh, this is gonna be truly majestic. Okay, so basically we have a centrifuge here. Oh no. With centrifuge here. Then we have 2 macerators here. What are you trying to do? We're automating dirt because we have nothing else to put on this roof, so we're just desperate to have shit on the roof. But I'm gonna build the most cursed dirt factory ever. So this will be our drone hatch. These will be our energy hatches. And then there's a little bit of weird wall sharing going on here, but it'll be fine. Just gotta make sure these outputs are filtered. So this one will be making plant math. And then this will be making biochaff. So we just need to make sure it stays that way. And I don't know how wiring's gonna work with this whole thing. Whole thing's kind of a crime. So, some of you might be counting the blocks here and a little bit concerned for space, right? Because, I mean, these are the two macerators, this is the centrifuge, this is 3 blocks long, this is 3 blocks long, what's this middle area doing? He's gonna get a few more buses here. There we go. Oh, it's beautiful. Actually, these can just... they can just chill. You need dirt for the new base? No, and by the way, after a day of being in the new base, this base will probably shut down for various reasons. Random stuff can happen. Also, we're unloading the bases anyways, so even if it doesn't break, there's nothing running here. Oh, this is beautiful right here. This is truly a sight to behold. I'd like to thank Soy Cake, and 3, and Goose, and Mastiox for this beautiful idea. Did I build it at the wrong height? That's the correct height. Now, why won't you form? I couldn't possibly imagine why it wouldn't form right now. Oh, no, it formed. Wait. Peak? No, it didn't form. What? The centrifuge formed. No, it didn't. Oh, they're all missing muffler hatches. That's fine. Now, this is truly one of the wall shares of all time. Oh no. What have I become? I should do this in StarTech, if it even allows this. In case you can't figure out what's wrong with this, there's 2 different types of machines with drastically different casings sharing an inside wall here. This should be impossible, but I made the wall out of input buses, so it's fine. It works. And so that only used 1 drone hatch. Easy. This is the last thing I do to my base, just desecrating the land. Okay, so the steel somehow got crafted into something. I'm not sure what. But we're gonna get new steel plates. And we're moving it into this bus. Hello? There we go. Look at that, 64 is so much nicer. I mean, let's just do 1024, and then it'll make 1024. That's actually really nice. I think there's some versions of modern AE2 that are just default like that. some packs on Modern 82. I guess you can just set default configs like that. That's probably just a pack side thing. By the way, I don't know what our access to thorium yttrium is going to be in the new base, so I'll just do that. I would use the hologram projector, but it always places a bunch of random-ass hatches and extra things that just make it a nightmare, so I am not going to use the hologram projector. We're just gonna build this from memory. Wait, is it? No, it's sides that are like that. Three blocks. Alright, this is... Okay, we got that, and then that layer is just these blocks. Okay, it did something wrong. Oh, there's hatches and buses there. Oh wait, no, you wouldn't. You suck. Okay, we need to save on casing somehow, so I'm just, actually, no. Output bus would be a bad idea. Input bus would be better. There we go. There we go. This thing's working. This is a mess. It looks like 3 machines now, though. That's pretty cool. I'm gonna have to somehow route cables through here, which is gonna suck, but this is a good start. much dirt do you think this is gonna make? At least one. This is all for dirt. See, you're new here. This is for dirt. Very important automation. I do need an input bus. Where are the buses allowed? What the hell? Appears to have buses. I don't know, I think the multi-block preview's bugged. What's the dirt for? Fun. What? What's your plan of building style for the new base? Probably just the bank, basically. I don't have much. Why are you taking so long? Hello? We have stainless steel. Multi-block's taking a long time to tick. I don't understand this thing. I want fertilized dirt, that's very different. Dude, I have a +8 button now. I don't have to do that. Holy. Still no. Okay, that's cool. Awesome, man. This thing says it does not take any input buses or anything. But here it's fine. Glass needs to be borosilicate. No, it's just tiered glass. If I go... Wait. Oh, why are you different? Now here, thorium yttriums. It takes a different set of glass blocks, but it still includes thorium yttrium. This is fine. We use thorium yttrium for literally everything. Hollow? Yeah, it's hollow. GTNH multi-blocks, man. Muffler, it doesn't have a muffler hatch. It's not listed here, it's not listed in the multi-block preview here. Not a thing. Wait. No, my energy hatch is there. Destroy it and build it again. You know, we have 26 hours until LUV day, and probably around 3 hours before I end stream. One needs borosilicate glass. Okay, fine. I'll waste a bunch of tungsten steel. Actually, which is cheaper, titanium or tungsten steel? Titanium, okay. We don't even have the ability to make titanium glass, because why the hell would we? Wait, no, this isn't even a thing. Like, go over here. Thorium yttrium. This is made of thorium yttrium. This is a functional greenhouse. This thing works. No, that's not it. Did Glistew join earlier? Not yet. He said he might if he's available, but he also has a job. Believe it or not, the vast majority of people on this server have a job. I believe it's only me and Goose who actually do YouTube full-time, except neither of us do only Project Singularity. That's why not much activity is ever on this server. I'll chuck a muffler hatch on it. Wow. Big surprise. Hey, the great tech machines don't tell you what's wrong with it. Pretty sure actually, 2.9's doing that, and modern Greg Tech's doing that. It's very dumb, because literally every other mod with multi-blocks, like immersive engineering, if you right-click the center block and you don't have blocks correct, it'll highlight them in red. Like, that's just a standard. This is not... I don't see why this was ever accepted gameplay. I don't think it's ever thought about it. Just build the multi-block right. Just do it. Stupid. But like, I don't know what I did wrong. Let's see if it forms if I put absolutely nothing in it, like NEI tells me to. But that means the machine's completely non-functional. But hey, if it forms, it forms. No, it doesn't. Okay, cool. The maintenance in the front. Sure, we're just doing random bullshit now. As long as I'm moving something, I'll feel like I'm doing something. As long as I'm doing something, I'll feel like I'm fixing it. What? Wait, what? What did I just do? How did I lose a casing? It works now? No, it doesn't. I'd say something if it was working. Does it work? No, it doesn't. It says incomplete structure. And it doesn't have any inventory slots. And all the buses all in the bottom layer. There are no buses. I removed them to copy NEI. Okay, we're block for block now. Wait, no, not quite. Let me move the reservoir hatch. Oh wait, where'd the reservoir hatch go? That's the reservoir hatch. I removed the maintenance hatch at some point. Nope. Where's the energy hatch on this one? IV energy hatch right here. Maybe it needs to be IV for some silly ass reason. Where's my energy hatch? You have to plant seeds in it? There's no inventory slots. It doesn't gain inventory slots until I turn it on. I physically could not put seeds in it no matter how hard I try. Okay, so we are exactly block for block. There is not a pixel of difference between these two machines. I mean, this one actually has a machine controller. That's a difference. If that is somehow the reason it forms, I'll probably just leave the server. Plant seeds in the multiple. You can't. Oh, you mean like physically put? I don't. No, that puts blocks in the way. You can't do that. You know, there is technically a difference. This output bus is a normal output bus, not an ME output bus. Now, this shouldn't make a difference because they are literally the same, just one of them teleports directly to AE2, but, still doesn't work. I wonder if I got the reservoir hatch and the maintenance hatch backwards. No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I got nothing. It's block for block. I wonder if they used a slightly different kind of lamp. Purple lamp from Project Red Illumination. Purple lamp from Project Red Illumination. Awesome. It's facing the right way. You're right. You're right. That's my bad. And then I'll have to swap these, of course. Okay, there's no difference. There's literally nothing wrong with it. Use the terminal. This? Been using it. It's under the water in the other one. Stainless steel, just like this one. What the hell? Yeah, it's stainless steel casing. Oh, it's running, actually. Interestingly enough. Oh, whoops, didn't. Oh yeah, that's stainless steel casing. Maybe it wants some modded version of water. Because why the hell not? That's the problem, I don't even know anymore. Has to face north. It's facing exactly the same direction. These are just exact, okay? Or no, did I get the maintenance hatch mixed up again? No, I didn't. Check the hatches in NEI. Watch this. There are no hatches in NEI. There's nothing. It says that it doesn't want hatches. But we already tried that. Doesn't work. But if I hold shift here, it does say it wants hatches. NEI says no, but this menu says yes. Check the dirt, might have been non-vanilla dirt. This is already modded dirt. It's the same one. Fertilized dirt. That's the same as the other one. I know it is because the same name, same mod, and same auto-crafting recipe that I pulled from in AE2. You know what? Here, we'll, that's hitboxes. Random things, fertilized dirt. This can't possibly be different now, so I can go here and see. Do we have exactly the same tag here? Yup. Why are you different now? Oh. till the fertilized dirt. Why? Thank you for not specifying tilled fertilized dirt. I just love this fucking pack. It still won't form. Okay, now it works. So there is no indicator for that because the texture is the same in this menu. It says fertilized dirt. It just says random things fertilized dirt, exactly the same. There is literally nothing to distinguish this from tilled fertilized dirt. And there's also no reason for it to be tilled fertilized dirt. And for like the hologram projector, I can guarantee you it can't place it tilled. So it is actually just a bad idea for them to make it tilled. What they could do is make it so that it takes full blocks or tilled, if you just want tilled for some reason. And then when the machine starts, much like the large ore washer, it changes the blocks inside of it to the tilled dirt because it tries to grow crops in there as an animation. So you need it tilled for that animation. I don't think the animation needs to be there. But they could change it to tilled dirt after you place it, or at the very least in this menu, or in here. It does actually say in here, must be tilled. Okay, so if I really read through there, that's fine, but everyone uses NEI. I guess there's one indicator that it should have been tilled. And it's in this wall of text. What? Why is there 64 of nothing in there? Also, we have 0 carrots. How did this even happen? GTNH, if I read all of your tooltips all the way through, I would die of old age. Don't expect me to do that. Oh, you can do multiple? Nice. Also, I should probably turn this off. How do I get power up here? Right here. Yeah. Still try to search uranium triplatinum instead of EV superconductor. Like, why don't you just call it by what it is instead of a description of it? I'm pretty sure this is LUV. Yeah, LUV power P2P, so that goes in there. I just heard the horse bee. I've never heard the horse bee before. I guess we finally figured out what its effect is. It just makes horse noises. Dude, I could breed all the bees in the base to make animal noises. Can you work now? No valid recipe found. Are we being for real? Oh wow, this doesn't work nearly as well as in StarTech. Uranium triplat would be a better name for the superconductor base. Yeah, that's what I've said a lot before. This is something I firmly hold to. Modern just makes it so that the superconductor base is the superconductor. I like that GTNH makes superconductor a little bit more advanced to make, though. But GTNH also just names it superconductor base and then superconductor, which leads to a lot of mix-ups, and also it's hard to say, and also it's relatively confusing. I think superconductor base should be its chemical name, like uranium triplatinum, mercury barium calcium cuprate, or indium tin titanium barium cuprate, things like that. What's the other one? Samarium iron arsenic oxide. You have all of those names for the superconductor base, and then once you turn it into a superconductor, then it is called like EV or IV superconductor. But there's a distinction between the superconductor base and the superconductor. Also, when you say superconductor so much, it just kind of compresses very quickly. It's just a long word. Okay, right, I wanted to figure out why this is not working. So I was looking at this. Do you have, fertilizer? No. New configuration? Whatever. Oh. Okay, it killed all my seeds. Oh, no, it's just there. Okay. Idle. You still don't have a recipe. No water. Hello? I'll give you... Oh, I don't have a reservoir hatch on you. What? Why? Do the thing. There we go. 20 per second. That's good now. Okay. The dirt factory can actually begin now. There we go. It just works. You love to see it. It just works. 1 per second. That's really not much. Is it just for shits and giggles, or is it for building? Kind of both, because if you couldn't tell, this takes up space on the roof. It also gives us something to build off of, because now, hey, there's just a factory here, so, I mean, I should get some factory blocks. And if I get some factory blocks, I can change these to, hazard plating, like this. Look at that. And then we need, like, caution tape all around here, right? Also, I should get a super chest. What are you doing? He's got Goose restart his entire Garden of Grind playthrough because he lost his DTPF. I heard about that a month ago. Yes. He was actually wondering if I would join. I didn't want to. Or more specifically, he was wondering if we'd do a product Singularity Garden of Grind. But I want to finish this server first. I've been tempted to mention it for quite a few times whenever someone mentions Goose, but I'm not sure if he's like okay with me just spreading plans like that. So. The funny thing with that video, my brother sent me the video and said this is your competition because he didn't know Goose was on my server. He didn't know Goose was on Product Singularity. So like he got the video recommended to him and was like, man, Hecuba has some competition. Like, no, he's on my server actually. Dude, hello? That's a fake railing. There we go. That's some dangerous dirt. There's a giant-ass centrifuge and 2 maceration stacks in here. If you fall in there, you're dead. See, that actually gives a lot of stuff to the roof now. The lines be on the outside of the fence. Don't make me rebuild it. You're kind of right. Oh, it's so painful. Still, just let us play some games. Good grief. None of us are dedicated to the server. None of us are married to the server. It is strictly a background project, and actually initially I was planning on enforcing that by only leaving the server up for short amounts of time. I think it's just funny. I think it's really annoying, so I'm sorry. It's just constant, they'll do anything but play Project Singularity. Why don't you go back on Project Singularity? And I'm streaming 7 hours a day. It's like really annoying. All the other members are getting very tired of it too. It's like the worst part of playing on this server, genuinely. I'm not lashing out at you specifically, but it's just a general annoyance. But yeah, before Product Singularity, I had the habit of reading basically all the comments. Not responding to all of them, but just reading all of them, because I thought it's a nice thing to do, especially if people say helpful things. And B, it can be helpful for myself for criticism and other feedback on videos, but after Product Singularity, it just sucks. All the other Product Singularity members have told me the same, just like, the audience is the worst part of YouTube, and especially the worst part of a multiplayer series, so do not interact at all. Live streams are fine, but comments are just a no-go zone. And I was already aware that, hey, you shouldn't give into comments, you shouldn't, like, base your channel on comments. That's obvious. Everyone says that, but you don't realize when you're making a channel how hard it is to actually do that. If you read comments, you will take every single comment to heart as if it was a personal letter sent to you, signed and stamped. Instead of just a random guy eating Doritos, randomly slapping some things on his keyboard and forgetting about it 5 minutes later. Structural concrete occasionally flash into being dark bricks. That's its default chisel state. I'm pretty sure it's some kind of optimization with chisel that is playing weird with my ping. And it's changing it to its default chiseled state before it breaks. It's like losing block data before it fully breaks. Well, there's 900 dirt. There you go. And that does put quite a bit more on the roof, but it's still, like... It's still really ugly. It's like Duckling's roof level of ugly. Rebuild the fence. I'll kill you. Thanks. Okay, well now if we have a dirt factory, we should probably have like a waste bin for it, right? Just makes sense. More AC vents, smoke vents, more pixel art of Gregnancy. If you want to build a pixel art of Gregnancy, go ahead. It's technically your base. I'm not gonna do that though. Hop on. Big red arrow. Is our roof just gonna be a shitpost? This is what everyone sees when they fly by? Do I want to do that, or do I want to connect it? I think I want to connect it. Smokestacks would be cool. I don't think they'll fully fit. I don't know. Like, smokestacks automatically make it look way more 18th and 19th century than I want it to. I want it to be kind of modern mixed with steampunk. And while smokestacks would technically make sense, I don't know how to build them without making it look like an 18th century factory. Okay, so what's in this waste bin? Is it like... Would it be like, really unusable dirt? Like, what do I use here? Here, do I put like unusable dirt that's low quality and bad? Or do I put like plant scraps that are all slimy and rotten and bad and couldn't be actually used for anything? Or both? No, this is related to the dirt factory. We need to keep it that way. Coarse dirt, gravel, and other bad dirt. Alright. I need a lot of dried dirt, though. Conveniently, though, with this dirt factory, this is going to be a lot easier. All worth it in the end. Mud too? I don't think there's mud in this version. Well, I know there's not mud in this version, but I don't think they backported it. And there's biomes of plenty mud. Actually, this might work. Kind of a pain, though. Also, I could make this useful and add 2 more machines to make it a clay factory, which is something we actually need. But that's boring. Who needs clay anyways? Yeah, like only half the server. Oh, come on, you need dry dirt or coarse dirt? What? And wait a minute. It's coarse gravel. It's so over. Why is coarse dirt hard to make? Are we being for real? Oh boy, GTNH. Me when I want to build? You need grout? It needs clay dust. I don't know about this one. Okay, I could use normal dirt. I could use chiseled dirt, actually. And then combine it with the sandy cobble. And that actually gets you a pretty good range. What's the trowel? This. Okay. Yes, I should make it out of plutonium. This is a good idea. The best thing I can make tools out of right now? Probably HSSS? Or is it still some magic thing like void metal? Oh, hi, infinity catalyst. Adamantium, right? I should get an adamantium trowel. Or actually, probably icorium. Okay, do we not... You can't make a corium like your cloth. You just don't seem to be able to do anything. And you're stuck on a single solar panel. The solar base is stuck on solar. Good for them. Can't wait to work with them. Is this adamantium? No. Surely a bedrockium trowel's good, right? Oh, there wasn't bedrockium there, that was magmatter. Is that Kevlar? No, it's Gaia Spirit. Why is it default? Gaia mentioned? Looks on speedrunning? Surely one person gets it. Here, adamantium. Well, I'd probably want adamantium alloy, right? Because I don't think raw adamantium can be smelted yet. Yeah, it needs an aqueduct. Oh, but adamantium alloy needs lanthanum. Oh, well, shit. Fine, I'll make it out of HSSS. It's still more durability than I need for an entire playthrough, but it's just less durability. This is fun. I like this. My throat just died. I need water. What do you mean you don't have screws? There we go. Oh, thank you, Magnet. Have you killed 2 mechs, though? Why? Oh. That's only a thing in Calamity. That's... You're being really specific here. I need to chisel, I see. Okay, this is quite nice. But it doesn't feel very random, I'll be honest. It's random enough. Also, really laggy for some reason. And I do have some ping, but like normally placing blocks isn't like this. So there's just no actual dirt in there. I'm gonna have to manually override this thing. Dirt from the passive dirt factory to fill in the giant hole at the back of the base. This would take forever to fill in, and I don't even think I want to. We have many more important things to do. You have a builder's wand? Yeah, it still takes a long time to terraform. Terraforming always takes long. It doesn't matter what kinds of tools you have. Oh, unless it's Axiom, but that's not going to be a thing in Forge, and it's not going to be a thing until 1.20. Yeah, 1.20.1. This is 1.7, so no Axiom. I used Axiom for a thing once. It's unbelievably peak. I won't say what that thing is, though. That's not important. Kind of be interested in revealing that secret that I've held for a while, but nah. Don't want to get people's hopes up about it. Just dangling right over our heads. Hey, I've teased it before. I teased it in the TFG series multiple times. I actually think there's enough puzzle pieces out there that you could figure out exactly what I'm making. Or thinking of making. Or not making. Who knows? But you could piece together exactly what possible project or idea I'm referring to. There's a GTNH server featuring 13 to 14 other GTNH YouTubers. No, I don't want to ever play GTNH, and playing with other YouTubers would really suck. That would just be awful. Chaos Tech 2.0. When will you guys forget about that, please? What is he asking about? I'm gonna join VC. There we go. Hello.
Hello.
What were you asking about? Oh, poop box. I'm piling wasted dirt in here.
Okay, that should be it.
We built a dirt factory. We have passive dirt. Are you excited for this?
Bro built a box of poop.
Look right here. Look in this. Look in this super chest. Oh, whoops.
What?
This is huge.
Spilling out everywhere. All the poop. What are you even macerating? Are you just macerating dirt to make dirt?
No, I'm macerating biochaff to make dirt out of carrots. This is a dirt factory.
Bro's got the poop factory
we ran out of
roof.
ideas for the roof, so this is what we did. It fills in space, does it not?
It does. Oh goodness. What's going on here? Oh, that's forged micro. Of course, he used forged micro blocks to build this. I was gonna say you could do this, you know, more, but
I can't do it like too much.
Yeah.
Any option's gonna be a lot of work. I just need an idea and so that I can start working on it. Dude, why is everyone and their dog pinging me right now?
My bad. I put you in the ping server.
No, it's like everyone who has a direct DM with me has decided now's the time they want to talk to me. None of them realize I'm live.
Well, you know, whenever I see the do not disturb, I think it's a perfect time to DM.
Yeah, well, I'm always on do not disturb, so that might be part of it.
I don't think there's been, yeah, like you say, it's always been on. Okay. Let's see. You can build a bigger roof. I think that's a good idea. Thanks, chat.
I think that really helps the problem. Add parking lots. Everyone wants parking lots. They've been asking for this for almost a week now.
What if we build a Walmart on top?
No. Anyways, next question.
The poop plants? Yeah, I say we need more poop. Poop plants.
Thank you, Glistew's chat.
I'm not even streaming. I'm reading your chat.
Oh, shit. Thank you, my chat. Now please ban yourselves.
Oh, you know what I need to do? I also need to get new textures for the walruses.
Build a roller coaster. Wow. Oh, speaking of walruses, you want to go to the duckling's base?
Why?
No reason. You just want to take a look around?
Yeah, sure. I feel like I should be scared.
What is wrong with their drives? Oh, they're fluid cells. Yikes.
What the hell?
Also, why are they not using multi-fluid cells? Okay, whatever.
What the fuck is going on? Why can't you make them this big? This is stupid.
It's beautiful.
Like, How far do I have to go to see this thing?
Oh,
It's not
yeah, there is one
rendering.
that is the size of the entire base. But I don't know where it is, so I don't know where you have to look to be able to render it. Oh, this is quite a view, though, where I am.
Okay, well, they're kissing.
Yeah. It's a walrus polycule.
Alright. Leave that to the Nuclear Tech New Horizons server.
Tofa Corpse, not as good, but it's pretty good. A second
So
walrus
you
has
just
hit
went
the coke
around and
oven.
did this. You got bored. You got that bored.
Yeah. A second walrus has hit the coke ovens.
Polyamory on Project Singularity. I think there's some questionable terms with that. For no apparent reasons.
This is what the merge really was.
Stupid.
Why'd you put a walrus on the roof? You know what? It does.
I didn't know you could enlarge them like that. What?
Yeah, I don't. Their limit is like really large. They do have a limit. But like, I have one now that goes from our base to spawn.
What? Oh, wait.
Oh, but how do I remove it?
That is a good question. Like, you're gonna have to find the hitbox for. It's not a hitbox, but you know what I mean.
I found it. If you put it in daylight, it's easy to find on the map.
Ah, I see. Okay. What? Hello?
Okay. Yeah, I guess it's AC unit time. I'll go over here. Oh, no, there's more roof I have to build. Can you shoot me right now?
I mean, I could do this part, but last time I built a roof, you know, you got rid of it, so.
I'm sorry.
I don't really care. Like, the easiest thing.
I was worried because the first time you built the front section, I ended up like moving it and changing its shape a bunch, and then you built this roof and I immediately tore it down, so I felt really bad.
I have not been like going full effort on helping you. I'm just here for support.
I do kind of need moral support. Last stream broke me. It was 7.5 hours straight of building. I was starving by the end of it. It took me an hour to recover.
Lord.
Okay, you can, I'm gonna give you full reign on that side, and I'm not gonna regret it, okay? I'm gonna build this mini roof now.
Okay, I was gonna sit here and stare at the roof till I came up with a good idea.
That's not happening, I'm sorry. I'm talking from experience.
Let's see.
Build a useful factory like the dirt one. What would even be like the dirt factory? We actually brainstormed a few ideas because Duct had a competition a while ago for the most useless factory. And the idea me and Logan came up with was a power generation system that is like really elaborate and uses really expensive things, but it just barely loses power. The entire thing just barely uses more power than it produces.
The world's first perpetual motion machine.
That's very not perpetual motion.
Just barely.
Normal iron farm with zombies and villagers.
That's funny.
Do you know what they look like in this version? It's just a box of doors.
Is it the... Yeah, it's the doors one. It's the same for the No, the villager farm is actually just stupid, right? I have enough space for this. H for Hecuba.
Wow. Make a lava chicken farm. I actually kind of like that one. It does make me think, though. I did actually quite like the Minecraft movie. It's not a movie to be enjoyed, it's a movie to be laughed at, and if you watch it alone, it's gonna suck. I watched it with my friends in theaters. It's peak.
Your what?
The Minecraft movie.
No, you watched the Minecraft movie with what?
With my friends.
Oh.
You don't know what those are?
Anyways, circle. God, I suck at this. What? Okay, we're gonna look up a circle.
Will those still be pixel aligned? Yeah, looks like it. Okay. Dude, here we go. A new padded box for villagers. No, the old one's still there. Just all the occupants are dead now. They all blew up. What's that new thing on the roof? It's a dirt factory. It's by far the most useful passive I've done the entire playthrough. Almost said useless. That was weird. Why would I say such a thing about that factory? I don't know what to do about this because it's hideous, and the ideas I have to fix it all take a lot of work, and I already have to build a roof here, so... Bee statue. I don't know about a bee statue. Why is everyone trying to turn our roof into a shitpost? This is the first thing people are gonna see when they go to our base.
I think it's because
I think the inside is a better spot for shitposts, no?
this guy.
Also, you gotta use the technical block outline on that helipad.
You and your obsession with technical blocks. Oh my god.
They're good though.
It's a factory block. You look like you're plating.
Soul Hex, are you talking about this pillar? I can't place anything there. And it's worse if I do this. So I go here, and then I place this, and start Z-fighting violently. It's better if I go like this. Brass vertical half slab on the pillar. I don't have no clue what you're talking about. Talking about these? I don't do those outside. You're behind, by the way. You're behind by like 20 seconds. I'm not? Well, you said, yeah, that one, like 20 seconds after I stopped looking at it. Maybe you're just ahead. True genius.
We ran out of iron bars. The playthrough has to end now.
What? How? Oh, iron bars. Well, they're auto-craftable.
No,
These-
I can't craft those. That's too much
Do you
work.
not know how to use an AE2 system?
No, it's too complicated. I definitely not played any Minecraft mod pack before.
What are we doing?
Definitely have not already crafted it. Alright.
You crafted 1,000, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Good, okay. I was about to crucify
okay.
you.
Definitely did not only craft like 3.
I'm pretty sure you need more than 3. Also, you're getting crucified.
For my inverted red cage lamp from Project Red.
Thank you, Project Red, for requiring iron bars in your damn recipes. Actually, that might be a GTNH feature. I'm not sure. Sometimes it is the base mod that's pulling the bullshit. It's rare, but it happens.
Alright, chat. We have a helipad.
What the helly? I'm sorry.
What the heli? No, that's appropriate. Is Glistew going to the ultimate meat machine? What the who the fuck is Zolhex, and why is this all he do? All he does.
Do you want to go to the ultimate meat machine?
Why are there blocks on it on your screen?
Oh, you probably right-click with the fascia.
That's what you mean by glitchy.
Yeah, it update suppresses and it only affects the client side. It's really weird.
Okay. Much better. Okay. Looks so stupid.
It is better than nothing. Marginally.
I mean, the helipad can maybe look in place, but I don't know. Okay.
I think you could probably just make it a square and it would work. The base is very boxy, so you have to make most things square.
What are you talking about?
Make the helipad square.
Oh,
Instead of
I was
circle.
gonna leave it like this. It's pretty boxy.
Alright.
I mean, if you
I
want to
thought you
change
were
it,
just saying
you
that
can change
the
it.
helipad looked bad.
Just build a heli on top of that. Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna change
What
the
did I just
walrus
say?
texture to a Apache attack helicopter. Put it
Oh,
on there.
beautiful.
Who? Who is it? Is it Oxy? Onyx? Hold on. I'm gonna be right back. I need to contact another GTNH source.
I'm mildly worried. Why do we have this? Also, hi guys, will you buy from me? No, okay. Should have added aeronautics to build a helicopter. You do not know what every single GregTech player in the chat just thought of that chat message, okay? There will be death threats in the mail. By the way, I don't get that. A lot of GregTech players, like, violently hate aeronautics. I don't understand that at all. It's pretty cool. It doesn't belong in a mod pack, but that doesn't change anything. Just, it's pretty cool. Also, side note, Create is never going to 1.7, and especially Create Aeronautics is not going to 1.7. Belongs in a mod pack, not GregTech. It belongs in a Vanilla Plus mod pack at best. Or a Create-centered mod pack. I don't think it can play nice with other factory mods, though, or other large content mods. I think it will just cause damage. I'm sure if Aeronautics is going to Forge. Is it not on Forge? I haven't tried installing it ever. Kinda just assumed it was on Forge. Ah, I don't like this roof. Neoforge? Isn't everything past 1.21 Neoforge now? This pillar's cool and all, but I don't see how it can work. I think I'm just gonna have to make it over here. Oh, this is 6 blocks. Well, that's 8 blocks. That's terrible. Why do I
Okay,
have to
I
have
have
people
good
in
news.
sync? What?
I
What's
have
the
good news. I have been referenced to two sources that can help change the walrus texture to a Apache attack helicopter.
How did you do
So,
that so fast? What the hell?
I don't have the texture. I've just found the people who know how
No,
to do it.
I'm same question. How?
Um,
You just found the people that made it, and they're like, yeah, we can change it to an attack helicopter, sure.
there's another streamer currently live on Twitch who has his walruses set as Among Us. So I went and asked him, and they were like, "Hey, XYZ knows how to do it. Message them." So,
What are we doing?
so eventually we'll have an Apache attack helicopter.
Beautiful. Yeah, I'm very stuck with this wall. What if I move the machine? And then I don't have to build anything here.
Just leave a walrus there for now. That's a great idea.
True.
But for some odd reason, there we go. Okay, I finally placed it.
Okay, the longer I think about it, the better it is without this machine. I'm just moving it. Plenty of space.
Beautiful.
You gotta make it a little bit bigger.
All right, bro. All right.
Actually fits really well.
Yeah.
Do you know how we make walruses, by the way?
It's just 8 raw cod.
No, we don't make
Which I
it
did
that
not-
way. We have a walrus bee. Come over here.
We have a walrus.
We have
what?
a walrus bee.
Why is
Look in
there's
the
no
top
way this
super
is a
chest.
feature?
Walrus comb
Why is this a
centrifuges
feature?
into walruses.
Why is this a feature? What the fuck? This is so stupid. This mod pack is such a shit post. It pisses me off.
It is. You know, the Stargate
It's
is
a
just
well-made
meme.
shit post.
The Stargate is
Yeah,
literally just a meme that some dumbass decided to actually try to get, and now it's a thing.
Oh, goodness. Let's build a delighted meal.
We already have an automatic factory for those.
Yeah,
making
but we
it
don't
from
have
human
like a
flesh.
physical build to honor it.
Sure. Fine. Build a McDonald's. I don't even care anymore.
Should we port the walrus to Star T? What is this walrus from? It's from A2 Fluid Crafting? What?
It has the NH texture wrapped over it. I'm pretty sure it's the GTNH devs.
That's what I thought. Just... what's the current TNet? Locuba aspect 2 lag? Yeah.
Yeah,
We'll make a sign for that.
Are you excited for the new team name we'll have after the merge?
Okay, let's see. We got Neurotic Duct Cake Mastiu Uba
No,
Ox.
I had this at one point. Give me a second.
Okay.
I just need to remember it.
For chat, everyone that is currently still playing is, let's say I have in my announcements, is Hecuba, Neurotic Goose, Mastiox, Duct, Soy Cake, and me. So
Pretty sure Nine's still playing.
is he? I thought he
He said he was interested in playing after the merge. Like, it wasn't a full confirmation, but he's interested.
Okay. Well, if Nine's playing, then also add that to the name.
How do you put 9 in the name?
I don't know. Is Dragonium also playing? Or are you just playing everybody?
I'm putting everyone.
Okay.
Okay, I have Flurbin in there by making it Aspect 2 Legbin. But then it's Aspect 2 Legbinonium. Because Dragonium. And then we need Mastiox. Is that even... How do I even fit this together? We're past... We're past all reason here. We'll throw more words in here. I think that's all we can do. Caked is now Soy Cake and Duct. That's fine. And then just Goose and 9 at the end. Beautiful team name.
Alright. Lacuba Aspectulag Benonium Omium Ox Caked Goose 9. Okay, you just gave up. Laguscuba Aspectulag Benonium Ox Cake.
You're learning a new language.
Dix.
Congratulations. I'm learning, you're inventing
Summon
one.
Satan.
Yeah.
The ancient demons are gonna come out.
Incantation.
Thorncraft Warp wishes it was this. What's I gonna do? Oh, okay, I remember now. Oh, beautiful. That's like the perfect color.
I'm scared. I'm gonna have to clean up that side of the base after this.
What I'm building? Okay, bro, I'll log off.
I'm scared.
You'll like this.
Are you excited to be building non-stop in the new base? Without breaks?
It depends on what my hourly is. You also haven't given me that contract.
Oh. That was an expectation.
I mean, yeah. Don't you remember what I asked you to sign at the beginning of this?
I've been scammed. Now this lathe is just gonna be sticking through the wall. I don't like that. Could I move the lathe? I mean, I already did, but can I move it again? I could, actually. Probably won't, though. Why is this an LUV chemical bath? What for? Why does it need to be that high of a tier? Most energy efficient swimming pool. I don't think it's energy efficient, I think it's energy inefficient. Higher the voltage tier, the more wasted energy there is. How long is this thing? 7 blocks. Was it a chemical bath or a washer? Why does it have water? There's 2 input hatches. I don't know what's up with this thing. Okay, I dropped a pattern. That's great. When did I automate French fries?
You remember when?
No, I don't actually. I don't remember.
Okay, good.
What? I know I passived French fries inside of 9's base, I just didn't know I did it here as well. By the way, don't worry about that. I'm just using his power to make French fries. Allegedly.
Guy can't afford his own French fries. His own fryer. Okay, beautiful. My second part is done.
Oh no.
How many voltage tiers are left? About half of them.
I believe 8? Yeah, 8 voltage tiers. We're moving into our 6th. I'm a little bit scared after making that product Singularity video, because I've now set the precedent that all my future videos have to be just as understandable for vanilla players. But that's impossible, because it's GTNH.
You got it.
I'll figure it
No
out.
pressure. Yeah. You're just that guy.
Yeah. Surely it'll be fine.
You managed to do it with TFG.
Not really.
Yeah.
Let's Play can never do that. If anything says it, the views fell off like 99% by the end, which, I mean, yeah, it's a Let's Play that happens, but still, it's hard to do Greg Tech like that.
Yeah.
And I wasn't really trying to either, because I just knew it was impossible. Still entertaining. That's not what I'm arguing. I'm just saying it's not understandable for a vanilla player. But like half the comments I've gotten on the GTNH video are people who have never seen modded Minecraft, not even create. Why isn't this filling with water? Isn't it supposed to, like, fill itself? Whatever, I'm not gonna use that. Also, I realize now that I probably should have moved this one block over so that it's centered, but I already moved it one block over and I don't want to do it again.
Like a massive Rice Krispie factory. What?
Peak chat, by the way. One comment on the StarTech video you showed was so funny. Did I mention that he commented the same thing on both videos, by the way? I don't know what he
Are you
thinks
talking about the Terra
accomplished.
Firma Greg New Horizons guy?
No, I actually sent this on the Product Singularity server. It's the guy who sent in all caps just an absolutely incoherent sentence. I was talking about like the copper from the Interstellar. Hold on. Let me reply to it.
Thank you, Aspect. Hecuba when he spends 80 hours making the singular crafting animation. Which are very good. But
I spent very long on all of those.
I think at one time I worked on trying to not exactly recreate, but do my own. And I was like,
Found it.
God, this guy just sits here and does this.
It takes a lot of practice as well. Like, you can go to the E2E movie. The E2E movie is like a perfect progression of how I learned
that's
to do
how I
crafting
found
animations. Yeah, like
remember-
throughout the video, you can see me learning to use them. At first, it's like slapping a plate onto a block to turn it into a casing, and then it turns into like throwing machine materials together and turning them into machines. And then later in TFG, it started going a lot further with way more sound effects and transformations, and now it's at its final form, at least for now. With the GTNH series, I'm making smear frames with pixel art. And I'm using warp to make sure shear lines on block textures match up properly, and I cut them apart to slide pieces together. It's getting exponentially harder.
God bless. Right now I am like a copper in the Interstellar. Don't play this mod pack. It's so long and hard. Don't do this to yourself.
No, you gotta pronounce it properly, because he didn't capitalize any of the I's.
Yeah, I don't... Right. How do you...
Right now, I am
Right.
like the copper... No, like a copper in the Interstellar. Don't play this mod pack is so long and hard. Don't do this to yourself. All caps, no punctuation.
Sometimes I want to meet the man behind the screen.
I think you'd get arrested for that if you tried to meet up with them.
I don't know. They may get arrested. They may kill me. I don't know. There's not too many sane people out there commenting stuff like that.
I'm thinking they're either 5-year-olds. They're either 5 years old or genuinely psychotic.
Yeah. Do you like your Little new logo.
W.
So,
Hey, shout out. Holy.
I am not sponsored, by the way. That's all Hecuba.
Though you built it. Also, there's a bunch of ghost
Yeah.
blocks, because you right-click with the
Yeah, I'm
Vajra.
sure. Yeah, I'm gonna keep doing it now to annoy you.
And I'm pretty sure the S probably is made up of some ghost blocks. I'm gonna find them.
Yeah, I mean, I'll fix that. Maybe. Oh, why does the V look like that? Put a
Wait,
giant
why?
thank you aspect sign on the roof.
A giant thank you aspect. That bit stuck way harder than I thought it would. Like, it was only after voicing the script that I realized I'd actually put it in quite a few times.
Okay, I'm crashing now. Let me restart. I wonder if Aspect's being haunted by this. Has he commented on it at all yet?
No, he hasn't, and I'm worried that he took it the wrong way.
Oh,
Because I see how it could be interpreted as a kind of rude, like, come on, Aspect's ruining the space. Which is not at all what I mean, but it could be interpreted that way.
I mean, in the context I watched it, I didn't. I wouldn't be able to take it that way. Because you're like, oh, he progressed us and, like, made us actually efficient. Thanks.
Okay. I could see how it's interpreted as, like, we were doing things fine this way, and then Aspect bulldozed every form of production we were doing before with, like, a witch farm and stuff. Which is not what I want it to mean, but again, I just see how it could be read that way.
Well, with that first introduction, yeah. But then, like, whenever you start building new LV machines, that's when it started changing around.
Thank you, Aspect.
We should make a thank you Aspect sign that is built by Steve's cart. And
does
it
that
destroys
mean?
itself and replaces it. This guy doesn't know about Steve carts.
Also, this is nothing against Hypeserve, but this sign, regardless of what it says, is kind of conflicting with the build's color. Just saying.
Okay, we can change it, you know. I just really wanted to keep with the corporate brand, you know, since you've been bought out.
Been bought out.
You always say you're a day one, but you know, they sell out in the end.
Yeah. I'm sorry.
Do you take Songrex by chance? No, I don't.
He's not talking to you. Sorry. No, I don't either.
You messed up the walrus. Alright. What colors? Yeah, we can do the bronze, I guess. Concrete. We can do structural concrete. No. What do we want to do this?
I was thinking of putting an AC unit here because it's far enough from the other one that it wouldn't look bad. I mean, do you want to make an AC unit?
So
it's not that hard.
Wait. No, I don't want to make an AC unit. I'm still not seeing the ghost block right here on the V.
Where?
That you're seeing.
Oh. Yeah, relogging doesn't fix it. I have to break it.
Oh, okay.
Just don't right-click with the Vajra, basically.
That was the only ghost block I see on your screen. I don't know, I just really feel like you need a sponsor somewhere. Okay.
I'm not at all obligated to do anything like that,
No.
is what they told me to say.
I mean, when half of Project Singularity is sponsored by HypeServe.
I mean, the server is run on their hardware, so I think half is actually kind of being generous
Yeah.
to us. Again, for the record, I've been promoting them way before the sponsorship, before they reached out, because it's just very cool of them to give their hardware like that.
Boo. You build your AC unit here.
Oh, I can't show that on screen. Can't show it being destroyed. No. Or if I just make it seem like my sponsor deal was extremely strict.
You can do that in video. I wonder if that may actually drive up purchases just because you make a meme out of it. And
don't say that. Don't say that. Obviously don't want them to figure out that I'm doing that.
Only the 26 people here would ever know, and you know. Meme marketing. Meme marketing is a real tactic. Me when brand comment on Instagram reel.
Duolingo did pretty well with that, and then they like slopified. And I don't think people like them anymore now, do they?
Yeah. There's another account that's currently doing it. It's called like AirLearn or something. It's a blue cat. It's also a language app. But there's theories that it's a big experiment done by some YouTuber. I forgot what their name was. But they're making like all these meme videos and reels that are really absurd. And like they're going onto Omegle sites and doing pranks and stuff. It's really weird.
What if I destroy part of the server farm here? I've been like tearing down so much of this base to try to make this all work. I don't think
server farms. Is this a
that.
data center? What is this?
This is a data center. You know, I gave you a staff for
Where's
traveling, did
crypto
I not?
Yeah, I do have one. I just don't use it.
Brother.
Oh, I see. Oh, okay. I was wondering where you had the crafting cores.
This is most of them.
Okay.
There's some others around the base for fun, I guess.
I see. At least you have it color coded, right?
No.
I know. That's a joke. Okay. Yeah, you're building our AC unit, and then what the fuck is this? What do you have going on here? Is it just another bee thing?
Where?
Naysayer drone.
That makes apples and leather. And it also makes horse sounds occasionally if you stand here for long enough.
And so
This is a real bee, by the way.
What's the bookshelf for? I assume that's some kind of bee trait.
Yeah, so the bees pollinate with the bookshelf.
Oh, okay. So you don't have to use flowers?
Yeah.
Okay.
Very normal sentence. The bees pollinate with the bookshelf.
Fucking shit post. Yeah, let's add in this fucking mod pack all about chemistry and factory building.
It's not about
bees that just magically make resources.
GTNH doesn't have a unified vision. It's not about chemistry and shit. It's just sort of like
Yeah, but okay,
it's
but
stuff, I
it's still a
guess.
major factor in it. Like, yeah, it doesn't have to have a unified vision, but still, it's absurd. You know what else is absurd? Blood magic and Thorncraft and all of that. It's still fun. It's just. What?
So true.
We should make a giant billboard that says "Repent or go to hell." Call Jesus 999.
I'm a Christian, and I don't think I want that.
Oh,
Bit extreme.
I guess. Well, okay. I guess you've never been to the Deep South. Uh,
Oh, is that actually a
that's
thing?
a.
I thought that was just a
Oh
stereotype.
yeah. No, you see billboards like that all of the time.
I hear a lot of stereotypes about Southern Baptists, and I'm like not even sure if any of them are true.
As someone who has accidentally been dragged to a Southern Baptist church on a Sunday morning, it's evil.
Why is it specifically the Southern Baptists that are like that? Because I know plenty of other Baptists that are fine. It's just it's just right there.
It's just Southern. It's the hell and fire and brimstone ones.
Oh, you know what? No, I know. Actually, I know the historical reason now. Now that you bring up the fire and brimstone stuff, yeah, there's a big theological and historical thing that leads to that. I won't get into it. That's like deep in the weeds.
I'm curious because I do like my religious history, but we don't need to get onto it on stream. Oh, okay. Yeah. Yeah. All right. Yeah. Yep. I figured it out. The Bible Belt is just crazy. They are still salty from losing the Civil War. All right. I don't know about all that.
I don't know about that one.
Yeah, maybe some guy living out in his plywood shack in the woods, but saying that about tens of millions of people that live down here is crazy. Put a gigantic pizza slice on the roof. Are y'all like trying at this point?
I ignore 99% of chat suggestions. I can count on one hand how many good suggestions there've been.
I think the roof needs a gift shop. That's a good idea. I like that one. That's another thing that tweaks me out is hospitals having a gift shop. It really weirded me out the first time I saw that.
Pretty sure we still have that here.
Yeah. I mean, like, I get it. Like, okay, if I need to buy flowers for someone, sure. But it's just also, it's a weird place to have to shop. Especially in American terms, like, oh, you're just now riddled with debt and you had a loved one die. Do you want to buy a sweatshirt from us? You want to buy those stupid kid spy glasses that lets you see behind you? With overpriced and mediocre food. Okay, if you're going to hospital for food, you're insane.
What are you actually here for, man? I'm
At a
very
cafeteria.
hungry. Please feed me.
Oh wait, no, they're saying at a cafeteria that's overpriced mediocre food.
Oh, okay.
You've never
On the
seen a
roof?
hospital with a gift shop before. Nah. I've seen multiple. Yeah, we can add a whole cafeteria. We got the budget for it.
On the roof? Why?
We can make a McDonald's drive-thru.
I need to moderate what's actually getting placed over. Oh, nothing's getting placed. Nice.
I had a balcony with tables and chairs and stuff. Yeah, whenever I finish my long day at the GT factory, I like to come up to the roof and sit on the fancy balcony.
This is not supposed to be a fancy balcony. It's supposed to just be purely industrial.
No, I was making fun of what the guy was suggesting.
Yeah, well,
That's why I was
I'm
like,
adding to that talking to the chatter.
yeah. Fancy
What the
balcony.
hell?
We're gonna add a cafeteria that has a playground with swings and slides. We're really correlation maxing right now. A McDonald's play place. Do we add this as a safe haven sign? A safe place sign. I don't know if Canada has those.
I've not seen something like that.
It's a yellow sign that you'll see in some places in America. Essentially, it's just like if you're a victim of abuse or anything like that, you can go there for help.
Oh, that's good.
And they have mandated reporters. Yeah, it's good. It's a good thing. But they were always at McDonald's play places. What's the coffee shop y'all have? Tim Hortons?
I love the way you pronounce that, yeah.
How do you pronounce it?
Tim Hortons.
That's how,
You just
how I
really
said that, Tim
enunciated
Horton.
it.
Okay, alright, so little history for you. I had a speech impediment growing up, so they sent me to
Okay.
speech therapy. So because of that, I over enunciate random letters and it sounds weird.
Okay, that's my
Yeah.
bad then.
No, I don't care. I think
Okay.
it's funny.
But yeah, it's also, first of all, it's not only in Canada. There's like, I think half the restaurants are in the US now.
Yeah, but they're still in the northern part. And
Yeah,
like,
mostly
I don't
northern.
ever see that.
And second of all, it's not a coffee shop. It is just a fast food joint. And it's a really, honestly, weird fast food joint, because they'll sell anything. They have pulled pork sandwiches, they have chili,
What?
they have wraps, they have pizza, they have multiple different kinds of soup. They have every kind of beverage, non-alcoholic, that you could think of. A mixture.
Say, I always knew it because of the Timbits and coffee.
Yeah, that's what people
I don't
know
know
it for,
why.
but it just has everything.
It's weird.
Except
Why'd
none
you
of
say
it is
chili?
really that good, and especially their breakfast food is probably the reason Jesus hasn't come back.
It sounds like a gas station fast food. I do agree.
Yeah.
Er.
I've heard the coffee's pretty alright, I just don't drink coffee, so... Could put some garden reds. Garden reds? What garden beds? I don't want too much organic stuff on the roof, because it would be like... It would make our base look nature-friendly.
I think my favorite part about the base so far is just the random craters all around the back.
Well, I needed to remove the mountain, and TNT was the best way.
Okay.
There was a mountain there. Yeah, I think we could have an AC unit, probably like right here.
Yeah, I think that's a good spot.
And then between that, no clue. Between that and the helipad, I don't know. Maybe we could have like a ladder down? Yeah, that could work.
What mod is it that adds? Well, I guess you could do it with computer craft. Can you play videos off of a computer craft screen?
I'm not sure. I think you can do a lot of things with them though, so I think if you tried hard enough, you could probably do it.
I was just thinking about, like, you know, there's that one mod where you can just paste a YouTube link into a screen and it plays it, and you can customize the size.
That's a
I was just
mod.
thinking, yeah.
Can I play my
you just
video in my
replace
base?
the whole roof. Yeah.
I wouldn't mind that.
I forgot what the mod's called, though.
Dude, that reminds me, this is an actually insane thing I did. I don't know if I still have these screenshots. Oh, no, I don't. Okay. I mentioned to my chat a while ago this sort of vehicle building sandbox game that I occasionally play. I built a cool cruise ship in it. On that cruise ship there was a movie theater, and on the screen I had meticulously used pixel art to create a 144p thumbnail of my E2E movie in-game. It took me like 17 hours, and the only people who ever saw it were my IRL friends. And it's actually insanely detailed. And then I have a full startup animation for the whole screen to make like different panels start at different times, so it kind of staggers. Just for fun, I guess. I wish I had a screenshot of it. It's ridiculous. Dude, where am I? Jeez. I love the staff of traveling.
Displays mod. Apparently, it only goes to 1.10.
Okay, this is really annoying. I think I will just make the terrain higher. Also, if you're careful, if you're not careful and you actually build enough on this roof, then I'll run out of things to do on this stream and I might start terraforming. Which is very scary, don't let me do that.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna do that. Especially since all my brilliant, amazing ideas have been vetoed.
I'm gonna be honest, all your ideas came from chat.
No, I came up with Hype Serve by myself.
This just isn't a roof decoration, though. Also, by the way,
that's
just
a
for anyone watching, the Hype Serve sign is still there. We don't need to go look at it. In case anyone important is watching.
I don't know.
Are you working on the AC unit right now? Or do you hate microblogs?
I told you that was you. I don't mind microblogs, but I gotta be kind of like locked in for that.
Not locked in right now.
Definitely not.
I'm not either, but I've been completely driven insane by 5 days straight of just daily 5-hour streams of just building. That I can turn my brain off and I'll just keep building. Yesterday's stream, I was gonna stop the moment I got the exterior part done on the east side of the west side of the base. And then I sort of just kept going. Because I wasn't thinking anymore, and I just didn't say any words for half an hour and kept building.
Yesterday I was like sitting outside trying to get air, trying to get the nausea to go away. And I was like, okay, let me see if I can like distract myself or something. So I pulled up the phone to check on the stream. You were just dead silent for like 10 minutes. I was like, okay, things are going well.
Absolutely nothing left to say. I was just completely dead inside at that point.
Is that the same mod where you can order pizza in Minecraft? I think so. We're talking back in like the SMP Live days. Oh,
I
okay.
didn't play
I'll be
Minecraft
right
back
back.
then. I was only Terraria. Please do not terraform. What's the worst that could happen? It surely won't take that long. Build a roof with factories like the dirt one. There's just no other factories I could come up with that wouldn't look absolutely objectively hideous. Oh, I have to keep that texture. Okay. Okay, so how on earth do I decorate any of this? Why is there just slabs of stone here? And with this, do I even try? I don't know. There's some swords in G. I remember seeing Star Fury there. Yeah, it specifically pointed out Star Fury. I had a joke about it. You know, there's also the Terra Blade. It's not the same texture, but it does exist. This pack is a shitpost. I would be surprised if it didn't have random items from other games that don't fit in at all. Oh, that's Abyssal Block. Well, I can tell this was built by Aspect and not Jetlag. Aspect uses Abyssal Blocks in literally everything. that goes into the wall. Aspect always dug out way more than he needed to. She just leaves these giant gaping holes I have to fill in. Getting Steam Age this week. You don't really need Steam Age in StarTech, no? Like, not really a tier? Because, yeah, you just... If you're doing it right, you just bum rush the Primitive Blast Furnace, get a bunch of steel, and then you use Thermal Series cured rubber for all your rubber needs, and then just move on. LV's even further? No, I just listed it. It's pretty easy. About as easy as the Steam Age. I just did both today, earlier. Spoilers. Create isn't my strong point. Well, you don't need Create either. In StarTech, you can just go straight to LV. You don't need Create or the Steam Age. They're just optional as early forms of automation. If you're going into LV with a single PBF, you're probably going to regret it. Yeah, I'm not saying to go with a single PBF. It's still hilariously easy to get like 4. Even without any automation.
Bing bong.
Hi. I hate this section of the base with a burning passion. Nothing makes sense, there's holes going everywhere, and Aspect clearly dug out 5 times more space than he needed with the bound pickaxe. I'm trying to stitch together what I can. Not digging, I'm trying to fill it in with stone and try to make it cohesive again.
Let's talk about Aspect. Start digging.
I want him to stop. Okay.
I actually have like no idea where you are.
I'm in the B area. How did you end up over there?
What's this?
Oh, that's the locked off magic wing. We don't talk about that.
What?
It's scary in there.
Why is it locked off?
Because it's magic. Magic isn't real.
Do you just have a back freezer? Unfinished back freezer in here?
It's not unfinished. That's where we used to make the liquid oxygen for ECEs, but now we don't use ECEs. My first EV machine haul. I want to build a stockpile of titanium before I start switching everything to EV. Don't switch everything to EV. This is a common misconception that I also had when I started playing GregTech. New machine tier does not mean any upgrades. If a system works, it works. Leave it at that voltage tier. Because EV, let's compare EV to HV. HV is 512 volts, EV is 2048 volts. So EV is 4 times the power draw, but it's only 2 times faster on its machines. Which means it is just 2 times less power efficient. So for the same recipe, you're going to be using 2 times more power in total to do it. And that just makes everything way more expensive than it needs to be. Upgrading like that makes sense with multi-blocks, because they have parallels, and some of them have perfect overclocks, like LCRs. LCRs you always upgrade, because they'll always use the same amount of power no matter what their tier is. They'll just be faster at a higher tier. But, like, if you have a line of LV bending machines, it's always better to get more LV bending machines than it is to get higher tier benders. I have nothing for this area. I think the B area is just forever gonna be covered in stone like this. Or not covered in stone, just like this. I think the B area is just gonna look like this. I hate it. If we had another, like, 3 days, I could make it look good, because we'd have to dig through here, and then give it a roof, and then connect it over here, put a facade over this, and then somehow hook everything up to the maintenance floor as well. None of this was just built with decoration in mind.
It's simply just kind of like disconnected.
Yeah.
This weird way. Okay.
This road originally was very cool, and the wraparound is cool, but nothing else seems very thought through.
What is this? Secret lab? Is this just what?
Our clean room area. Aspect made it.
It is very nice looking.
I do like it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Okay, waiting for stuff to process. Like I said, you get more. 2 LV machines is as good as 1 MV machine, and why not make 4 LV machines? Because 4 LV machines costs as much as 1 MV machine, but it's twice as fast. That's why you parallel. Also, I heard that StarTech has ridiculously overpowered multis in HV, so get those. This is something I did in Nomi Factory, and I had the exact same thing, because Nomi Factory also has lapidary dynamos. I'm like, oh, I'm doing great, and exactly at EV, I did the exact same thing. I'm like, I'm gonna upgrade all of my HV benders and all of my HV processing lines to EV. I'm gonna replace all the benders, wire mills, with EV ones. And instantly I had power problems, and I did not stop having power problems until I got a fusion reactor. And I limped my way to that fusion reactor. It is just a bad idea. You don't understand exponential growth. You're gonna use 4 times more power if you make that upgrade. You're not ready for 4 times more power. Plus any new machines you get, so it's gonna be 8 times more power. Very beginner mistake in GregTech. Keep waiting for machines to process, get more of them, don't get better ones.
It's just a steel ingot every 4 seconds in ULV. Oh, in ULV, okay.
Yeah,
right.
That's also what I'm doing. That's actually exactly my rate, and I'm also in Steam. It was a good idea to be cheap on my autocrafting line. The machines being cheap doesn't matter, it's the power cost that needs to be cheap, because, if you don't have... If your machines are using too much power, then you can't run other machines, and you'll be overall slower. It's how you allocate the power you have. Because, again, the same 128 EU can supply either 1 MV machine or 4 LV machines. 4 LV machines is faster for the same exact cost, so you want to run that instead.
You also correct me if I'm wrong, but power infrastructure is what can make or break a GT&H run.
Yeah.
Or most GT runs.
We were very close many times to full collapse because of our B power. I eventually just told Aspect to get infused seeds to kill the B power because it was not letting us play.
Yeah.
But StarTech is arguably more so that way, because sure, it's easier to get good power infrastructure, but also it expects you to get way more machines, because it's just a lot cheaper to do that.
To be fair, I've not gone very far into StarTech, but it just has not grabbed my attention the way GT&H and TFG has. Don't know why.
Maybe it's the longer, slower, satisfying progression.
Maybe.
I've liked StarTech a lot right now because I can hop on for like 30 minutes, automate and passive 5 different things, and hop off. They're very fast. And everything's automatic always. Every time I log on, number go up. It's so peak.
I might give it another try. I don't know.
I'm gonna make multis with every machine. Multi-blocks are always the answer. If you can get a multi-block, you get that. At least for auto-crafting. In GT&H, like, it's just strictly always the answer. But in modern GT, it's, like, not always. But for auto-crafting, yeah. Because if you look at these kinds of multi-blocks, it has ridiculous stats. 600% speed. So what that just means is, at the exact same voltage tier, the exact same power draw, the exact same everything as its single block equivalent, it is 6 times faster. No other increase in any usage, it is just 6 times faster. And then it also has 4 parallels per voltage tier, which basically means at EV it's going to have 16 parallels, which I believe means... It's hard to do the math on that kind of speed boost, but it'll be generally around 4 times faster on recipes. So 4 times 6 times faster, which is 24. Like, this is ridiculous. At EV, it is 24 times faster than the same machine here. Same power. Multi-blocks are always crazy overpowered. And their purpose is basically to compact what I was saying. Like, if a truly optimal base only uses LV machines. If you want a bunch of plates, you get 64 LV bending machines and you distribute between them. But multi-blocks are supposed to replace that because that's really laggy. And so one multi-block is supposed to take the place of 64 LV benders. Multi-smelter for your alloy. Yeah, the multi-smelter is a great example. It's utterly broken and overpowered, but so are most of the multi-blocks. Before multi-blocks, you want to be using the lowest tier machines you can, and once you reach multi-blocks, then you can start upgrading everything at every tier. I've decided that my solution to this B area is just to make it so dark that you can't see the roof. Fixes most of the problems, it looks like.
Ugh. I think I accidentally set a macro at one point because my mouse keeps deciding to change its DPI every 5 seconds to the same number.
How do you accidentally do that?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out Logitech macros and being annoying. That's what I thought. I don't have any macros set.
What time do you usually stream? Whenever I feel like it. Past few days have been 2 p.m., but then tomorrow's gonna be 6 p.m. because it's LUB day, and the day after that, if I stream, gonna be 6 p.m., and then after that I have literally no promises. No idea. Right now my focus isn't live streamed content, so I don't want to automatically take a chunk out of my day like that. I think honestly I'll just leave this like this, because the only way I can make this part of the base work is if I make the really ugly roof here too dark to see.
Did you build the little box around the ME controller in the new PDM?
No, I think that was either Mastiox or Goose.
Okay.
I think it was a bit of a mistake, because I don't think they have particles enabled. That block emits particles.
Yeah, I see the particles, but oh goodness.
Maybe use Duct, actually. I'm pretty sure Duct has built some stuff at their base in the past.
I see the drive banks now. Okay, and the crafting. I've never seen a crafting setup like this though.
There's
Like
no crafting there, what do you mean?
The CPUs and crafting storage.
Oh, what about it?
I've just never seen a setup like this.
With it all walled off?
Yeah.
I think all the wireless stuff is very cool.
I do agree. It's very, very unique to me. If I don't know anything about Aid 2, it's that.
It took me a while looking at it to figure out what it was actually doing, but this makes it so simple. So you don't have to understand how it works. If you ever want a system, you just get a wireless connector, you place it literally anywhere, and then you link it with a linking tool. I forget exactly what it's called. And then it's done. And it'll be very easy to see which connectors are being used because they glow when they're being used.
It's like I understand mostly the concept of what's happening. Just still very unique.
I'm pretty sure Goose in real life is some kind of network engineer. He offered to handle all of the AE2 stuff specifically because of that.
Yeah.
I'll use around this time tomorrow, an hour before this time. I have the stream scheduled. That stream's scheduled. You can count on that one. Though I might be a couple minutes late, I'm not sure. Hopefully I'm not. There's just a chance. Okay. I don't have long. Like 2 hours at most. I want to get the base, like, absolutely done. There's a giant walrus. Oh no. I need you to help with, like, copy this AC vent or something. Because this roof needs to
Okay.
get filled out, but then there's also all the stuff underground. I'm almost done the stuff underground, but there's still an area here I have to merge. Then I can come back onto the roof and help out. I'm kind of panicked now, because we only have a few hours before I basically have to call it on the base. Oh no. I'm not gonna try with this wall. It's good enough. It's not on the front, that's what matters. What do I do here? Copy, I guess. Hey guys, it's the music from that video. That one video.
I was about to say I can't hear it, and then realize I'm not watching stream.
W? Just placing technical blocks. No rhyme or reason. Just fill in the hole.
La 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 la.
Thank you, Glistew.
God. Yay. Microblocks. Yay.
I'll be there shortly, okay?
Yay.
That's gonna help
Insta-break
out.
tool.
Insta-break tool does not insta-break them, yes.
Insta-break tool. Oh.
This is awful. Is there anything I can do to fix this up? Like, really I can stuff a bunch of laboratory blocks here, right? Block is this. This is enameled wall. Okay. Just chisel, please. The eye chisel in this version? I'd really like the eye chisel about now. Wouldn't a chimney make sense? It makes enough sense. We're probably gonna do it now. I can't be picky, we don't have time. I can't... I didn't want to put a chimney before, because it's too much like an 18th century factory look, but we're past that point at this point. Because if we can't come up with something to put there, then a chimney's better than nothing. There, we'll call that. So, this stone kind of works to cover it all up. There's a lot of stuff here that I kind of just passed off as acceptable, and it is still acceptable enough. I think the roof is a much more pressing matter, so I'm done here. Oh.
I got the AC vent. Don't worry about that.
That looks pretty good. Okay, what else? I wanted a ladder coming from this room. Some kind of access port. Could this be possible? Yeah, let's do that. Still want most of the wall here. Antennas or a big lightning rod. We might be able to have something like that. At this point, I just need to get into that flow state of just building without really thinking. Because eventually, like, yesterday I, at one point, got into a state where I just didn't really need to think very much. One idea would flow into the next, and I could just keep going. Kind of what I need when I'm crunching for time here. Can I stack these? Thank you. Ooh, this could be like a cage ladder. A different look, but originally I just wanted to place ladders on there. Yeah, cage ladder would be cooler.
Here we go. Backwards. Hold up. Okay.
Oh, but
there we go.
I can't do a cage ladder. Oh, this is gonna get really, really annoying. I want to make it like that. Make another pit into the void. That takes a really long time. Historically. Wait, can I? Oh, this is a lifesaver. it no longer recognizes this for the building wand, which is weird. Right at the end. Trust the process over here.
I am looking at you. I'm trying to copy the AC vent.
Talking to my chat.
Ah.
Come on, man. You keep thinking people are talking to you. You're not the center of the world. Sorry, my bad.
Come on. Alright. Alright, Hecubus chat. I'm gonna be taking over and actually reading your messages. Don't worry, guys. I care about you for now.
Honestly, please do that. I'm locked in. If they're directed at me, just read them out to me. I don't have time to look away from the screen right now.
No, you should trust me to also answer for you.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think you'd have my best interests in mind.
I always do. How did you... What? Oh.
This is true.
That's just a block. It's not even a slat. Oh, I'm tweaking. Gosh darn it.
What have I done? I built that during the meeting, by the way.
Look, the AC unit.
Yeah.
It looks very good.
The only good thing we can put on this roof. Other than the Hypser advertisement, that is. That one was very good.
That's a shame it got glitched out by the
the
Vara.
World corruption.
Yeah.
Maybe in the new base.
Maybe. Okay, let's see. Make another pizza void. No, vetoed. Hello, how are you doing? What do you mean you care for us now and not forever? Legally I cannot elaborate.
Oh boy, 6 dark steel rods. I just realized that there's a way better way of making this. Yeah, 2 in the assembler, and then this is probably 3 in the assembler, okay.
At a Wi-Fi tower. What?
Yes, I just made dark steel rods with a file instead of putting it in the extruder.
That's the true way to do it. I also still make iron non-electric GT tools.
Why iron? Whenever I need a new one, I usually do like HSSS because it's the same cost, but it lasts for infinitely longer.
It's just using whatever old material I could think of.
Wait, why iron? We have more steel than iron.
I haven't made a GT tool, Hecuba. I was making a joke. Damn it. I don't think I've had a need to make anything with a G2 tool at the moment. Just been leeching off the A2 system. Oh! Stupid Farah thingy. Why? Forge microblock work. Okay, there we go. Oh, we're getting there. So,
The big pipe going off of it, where do we send it? Send it to the house. Send it to the brick extractinator. Hold on. Peek.
God.
Okay, hold on. Do you know about this?
Yeah, I got to see it the other day.
Yeah, okay.
I don't think this is an exact one-to-one replica, but you know, I did my best.
It's good enough. Okay. What we're gonna do, I'll lay out the line for the pipe. You can extend it this way. This is actually a cinema idea. We pull it across here.
How many days without accident in this factory? 2 milliseconds. Nice units on the roof. Thanks, I made them myself.
Both of them. Really? Did
Yes.
not know that.
La 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 la.
I love how Glistew just occasionally breaks into song.
That's what happens when you're forced to do unpaid labor.
Should do that more often then.
We ran out of blah. Okay.
Accurate reaction. Now, how's the maintenance crew supposed to maintain the AC vent? I'll put a staircase that goes over the pipe.
Come on now, they access it with the helipad.
But the pipe's in the way, so they'd have to, like, walk over here.
Yeah, they just fly over the pipe with the helicopter.
And then, where do they land it? Do they, like, paradrop onto it? Onto the
That's
AC
why we're gonna
unit?
put another helipad on the other side.
Peak.
Stairs.
I don't think I'll do stairs, actually. I think I'll just do more catwalk. Oh, but it doesn't render. Never mind.
We should pay Glistew, but make it $25 above minimum wage and make him live off tips for his singing. I think that's a great idea. Thank you for saying that. Taylor Swift out helipads. Good job, chat. You were funny. Damn proud.
I did not get that last one.
It's Taylor Swift is notorious for flying like extremely short distances for no reason and being a major polluter. And that's why.
I see, yeah.
Whoa, 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 you quoted me correctly. Yeah. Oh, I don't know why you said that.
That was the only time I read chat, and it's so worth it to see which message you read.
Profits are too small to pay you minimum wage.
Sorry, that was really good.
How did you do it descending? Yeah. Did you? Yeah, use stairs. Huh. Okay. All right.
Oh, do you want to figure out? You want to figure out how to make these stairs?
No, I was talking about how you were doing the corners on the descending part of the AC vent.
Those are not stairs. They are they're micro blocks.
Well, yeah, but they're stairs micro blocks, is what I'm saying.
No, they're.
I was thinking if they were stairs or slabs. Yeah,
they're quarter blocks.
This part right here. This is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that's stairs. I thought you just meant these corners.
I'm trying to get them to turn. The rest of the budget goes towards paying the viewers. Okay. Now, if we're in a world where the viewers are getting paid and I'm not,
that's pretty peak, honestly.
we're gonna.
As long as it's not my money going to the viewers.
Bro, if I could get paid to just sit and watch live streams. Is there a way to rotate these?
You hold shift in place.
Ah, I see. I've been enlightened. Ah. You live off singing tips, though. Yeah, right.
I'm actually putting up catwalks everywhere. This factory is OSHA compliant. We're the only OSHA compliant factory on the server. Not
No, I think
catwalks, really.
Underdogs is still pretty OSHA certified.
Isn't there a bunch of
Always has
floating
been.
platforms with no handrails miles
I don't know
above the
what you're talking
ground?
about. I don't know what you're talking about.
But yeah, guys, I'm just really glad our factory is OSHA compliant and cares about the safety of the people in the factory. Is this not running? Thing's not running.
This guy's just actually waffling. What is he talking about?
Okay, the ultimate meat machine doesn't work right now. Oh, I just heard it start working as I left.
The ultimate meat machine, he says, in normal context.
That's its official name. I'm gonna call it that in the summary video. By the way, I did catch your reaction to it on recording and timestamped it. It's going in the summary video.
God damn it.
Clipped, sent. Okay, so it's Z
This
fighting.
is awful news.
Fun. How are you Z fighting? What if I kill all the catwalks right now?
Ricky, when I get you, Ricky.
What if I used microblocks to build a railing here?
What if... No.
It would look pretty cool, right?
It would look pretty cool, but what's that timer on right now?
Why is that relevant?
Let's see. Let's think together on why this is relevant. It'll be a group effort.
It's only 23 hours to LUV.
The tips, OSHA compliant. Yeah, I don't know why you have quotes there. Ultimate meat machine. Thank you for the comment. Are the bottomless pits OSHA compliant? Why are we asking dumb questions? I vanished now. Okay. Thank you, Caleb, for just coming out to say OSHA compliant.
W?
Hey, these stairs are pissing me off. Oh my god, just placed correctly.
Ah, I could use the matter manipulator for this.
Still not as bad as building with slabs and stairs and TFG.
Hey, that was actually really cool. I will not take this slander.
No, it was cool, but it was painful.
I built my entire base with slabs and I didn't have a problem with that.
Actually, I think I remember you viciously having a problem with it on voice call when you called me and Flurpin that one time for help about something and then had to redo half your roof.
Dude, I do not remember that until you just, yeah, the the netherrack thing.
Yeah.
That mini nether dimension. By the way, that's so jank. I'm glad they removed that.
Yeah. Oh, I have to do the other side. Damn it.
Come play GTNH, they said. It'll be fun, they said.
This isn't even
We didn't
GTNH,
actually say that. Disclaimer.
You say you did or didn't?
I didn't say it would be fun.
You said, hey, I think it'd be a great idea if we did GTNH. You should join. I think that's like the most common question I get is like, Glistew, how did you end up on Project Singularity? Like, all right, number one, fuck you. Number two.
It was a very, very long series of events that started with a guy power tripping on a Minecraft server and banning us for being better than him at TFC. That's how it started.
I don't think I've ever fully explained it. The normal way I explain it to people is, I was just kind of in the right place at the right time.
That's pretty accurate, though.
Yeah. Like,
same with Logan, by the way. The circumstances with Logan were even more insane for him to get on here.
I was gonna say he was a very random, just in general, and just like, what?
But at the same time, he was one of the first invites. Like, I'm pretty sure he was the third or fourth person we brought on the server.
Yeah.
Back in June? That's over a year ago now. Pretty sure we invited Logan before we invited you, now that I think about it.
No, I was one of the first, because it was you and Flurbin, and then y'all told me about the idea and Draconium about the idea. You told Draconium before me, but...
Okay, then no, I remember the order now. So it was when me and Flurbin finalized the idea for Project Singularity, we first invited you and Draconium, and then wild set of circumstances led to me and Chief Logan being in a voice call, and I brought up the idea to him, and he said he's interested.
Oh, I'm trying to remember. Wait, because I remember Chief Logan just popping into existence. He wasn't in one of the events, was he?
He was in the event. The
TF's
the Void event one.
That's right. Yeah. Okay.
That was so disappointing.
You know that,
but it had to happen for Logan to be on.
You know, the same guy, the crazy server owner, tried to join the event.
Yeah, but didn't he like say the N-word and get banned?
Yeah, no, because he found me. He found me on the test run of it and just started following me around and calling me slurs.
Most mentally stable individual.
Like,
just because in his anarchy server we killed him.
So stupid. I was like, yeah, this kind of sucks, but whatever. Oh well. It's just like Minecraft. It's just Minecraft. It's not that serious. Oh my god.
Okay, I just completely... Oh, what the hell? Right, Oh, I don't care. I'm gonna cheat. Here we go. Get out of here. I just destroyed my catwalk and I don't know how to fix it.
Have you tried, fixing it? One of these days, Hecuba's just gonna, like, appear in my room and strangle me.
On my way.
A little bit late, mate. Okay. Where does Glistew take tips? Instead of taking tips, you can go donate on the fundraiser on my Twitch page, and also follow me while you do that. I feel like the bridges will be super hot or freezing cold if those AC lines aren't insulated.
We don't care.
They're insulated with rust. Most
True.
moral GTNH player. Man, Glistew sucks at reading a chat. I'm literally reading chat. Did you watch Goose's new GOG series? I'm gonna watch that tonight while I go to sleep.
I'm not gonna have time because I'm just doing this and then I go to bed. I woke up,
Yeah, well,
I edited Star Technology, I played Star Technology, I edited Star Technology, I hopped on here, and then I'm gonna go to bed. That's my day.
EC, when I say I'm gonna watch it and go to sleep, I mean I'm gonna watch 2 minutes of it and then pass out.
This is true.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, okay. I said that as soon as you started reading chat. You're so good. Man, Glistew is such a stable individual on his streams. This is correct. What does the fundraiser fund? National Alliance for Mental Illness, currently. And StarTech, woo. What? We're not playing what?
No, I said I was working on Star Tech this morning.
Oh, okay. Yeah, there was one stream where I just started playing a laugh track on repeat instead of background music.
There's one stream where, you know how we're building most of this out of palm wood?
Yeah.
Well, palm trees have about a 0.8 sapling return, which means every palm tree you grow is just gambling whether you get the sapling back. And so the stream where I farmed all this palm wood was, well, I looped Gamble Core, and we were just, let's go gambling! Kept breaking the tree, and then eventually it just became complete brain rot, because I hit a good streak and had like 10 positive saplings, and so I started getting Subway Surfers in there. I played Flurbin's stream, and Flurbin started playing my stream.
Oh, I remember that.
Oh yeah, you were there that day. But
well,
then I ran out of saplings.
Was it maybe a month later I was playing TFG, and then we started playing each other's streams in our streams? Do you remember that?
Oh yeah, that was the Silk Song. I think that was actually the same day, because that was one of the days where I had a double GTNH and Silk Song stream, which I stopped doing because it is impossible to sort those into playlists. Which one do I put it in?
Jeez.
This Glistew
guy is kind of funny.
I did actually see that stream again recently. Man, I was bad at Silk Song back then. Any clip older than a month.
Every day.
Every clip older than a month, I just look at and go, man, he's so bad. Why does he think he's good?
I didn't do the corners on these. This Glistew guy is kind of funny. I know, thank you.
You read that like 4 times.
I don't know what you're talking about. Where was it? This Glistew guy is kind of funny. Your playthrough convinced me to get back into Star Tech. Just about to hit MV and loving it so far. Well, I'm really glad it's doing so good for you. I'm glad I can inspire you. Sounds cool. I hate cutting palm trees in any mod that adds some because I never get saplings. Okay. Cool. I can't stop winning. Does Fortune not work on them? Probably not, no.
No, we
this
tried.
This Glistew guy's
pretty
funny. I 3. Nice to see you.
I 3. Yo, 3, hop on for merge.
Funny. I'm blushing.
3, hop on for 1 day for merge day.
We love Flurbin brain rot overlay. Alright now. People keep saying it because it's true. What? That Glistew guy's pretty funny? Probably.
Oh?
Flurbin is the worst about reading chat.
I'm literally...
oh my god.
I'm playing on another Greg Tech World right now. I'm doing knack line.
Holy.
Which is not
knack
fun.
line?
Hop on
Yeah.
the server. You haven't been on since MV day.
No, I gotta do this knack line, bro. We're in like a no. You don't understand. Like this is like you know those like Minecraft SMP servers that have like the great like coal shortage. Like, I'm talking about.
You're cutting out, and also no, I don't know what you're talking about.
You don't know like when the server has like the great coal shortage, you can't fucking melt anything. That's what is in our base
I
right
know
now,
what you're
bro.
talking about.
Yes, bro. We have the fucking great oxygen shortage, bro. I just made like 16 EIGs with Swede. We're dude.
How is
I don't
that
know,
not
some
enough?
No, it's just not because some dude scaled up flatline so.
How
Like,
does
it's just-
Flatline
it's-
use that much oxygen? All it uses is ammonia. What?
Yeah. Well, also it's buffering nitric, and it's buffering like 2 gillion.
I think that's a badly designed Flatline, not gonna lie. The only thing my
I don't
Flatline
know.
uses is a little bit of ammonia. So I recycle
Well,
a
I mean,
lot
this
of
is
it.
really scaled up. We're like, merge day. What's going on, merge?
Well, we're merging all the teams. We're moving into a PDIM. Funneling all the A2 systems into one system, and then we're gonna have to rebuild all of our A2 stuff there.
Oh wow, that's gonna cause some fights.
No, we've already figured everything out. How we're gonna organize it.
The E2. What's mainnet? What's mainnet?
Mainnet? Oh, it's a new one. Like we're not
No,
choosing
the
a base.
colors. The colors.
No, we're using a
Oh.
wireless. You want to see it? I can stream.
No, the colors. Like you know, you got like green for mainnet, and then like blue for subnet, and then like, you know.
We don't
Hey,
need that.
Yeah, you'll have to look at it to understand.
Also, it's very
why...
it's made by Goose because Goose is a network engineer, and it is fully wireless. Everything's wireless.
That's how it should be. Yeah.
It's very cool.
Okay.
Awesome.
But yeah, we could use some help with the AE2 slot because we need to recode every pattern.
Okay, that sounds like manual labor more than.
Please join.
Okay. I'm doing knackline right now. It's fine. Surely
Are you
one.
just playing GTNH, or are you playing?
Yeah, I'm
another
playing
GT
GTNH
pack?
with some. I'm playing NH with a friend.
Some guy,
Gotcha.
random
Yeah.
kid.
Some random gator. Yeah.
Realize the seal has the
Sorry,
GTH
guy.
logo as its texture. It is a walrus, by the way.
Is merge day tomorrow? No,
Yes.
it's tomorrow.
Oh, by 3.
Yowie mentioned. Is that just because 3 came in? Oh,
Yeah.
by 3. Okay.
W3?
All right. We'll match your pay with 3. Okay. I think that's a raise. I'm not entirely sure. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. You just need something on this little back half.
Yeah. I don't think the roof needs to be fully fleshed out. Like, this just has stuff now. Also, I am going to remove the walrus. It does not help me judge if the base is looking good. Let me try something here. Look, the helipad has a little bit too much color. Sticks out a bit much. I'm gonna try putting technical blocks in instead.
Fun fact, you can really easily change the model for the rollers. So I came into Mr. Purple's stream asking for help to change the walrus texture, and y'all told me to go context snudge it. So I'm still waiting on that. If you know how, please help. Because I have an idea. We can split Glistew's pay with 3. Okay, I don't know about splitting. Alright, he's already fucking destroying my build. I'm losing. W3 moment, show up, decline to help, leave, Irish goodbye style. Yeah. Checks out. I mean, match 3's pay with Glistew. Okay. I think I'll just take 3's pay instead.
True. Wait.
So no more teams mean everyone is free for all, or is everyone working together cooperatively? Everyone's working together cooperatively.
I have a stream linked in the description for any details. Watch the first 10 minutes. It's everything you need to know.
It's okay, guys. I don't get paid enough, so that's why I just repeat all the answers for y'all. Because I love y'all, unlike Hecuba.
I hate you all. Including Glistew. He's technically a chatter as well.
Yeah. You know, Hecuba only does it because he enjoys editing videos. He doesn't actually enjoy any of the feedback he receives. He hates all of you.
Yeah.
You're just simply like a tool.
Okay, not gonna
or
lie,
like
that
a
is
mechanism.
like partially true though. Like you're not entirely wrong.
When is the Moon Lord fight happening? Yes. With the merge, I can never watch Hecuba for progression anymore. Only building. I'm sure Hecuba's gonna be doing progression.
Oh, I'm gonna be doing all power gen, and bees. That's my one purpose. I'm gonna make sure the base always has power, and I'm gonna be working with Mastiox for bees. And then whenever those aren't an option, then I'm doing building.
3. Join VC. Here's about work. Leaves. Yeah, that checks out.
Thank you, 3. Three makes some really good Terraria.
But try not to outline everything with technical blocks dirty. I don't get it.
It's impossible.
Look
Look at it. Look at it.
Everything.
Tell me it doesn't work a little bit better than the old one.
It's just not my style.
Come on.
I'm being honest. I mean, it looks nice. Don't get me wrong.
Still a dark spot here. I don't know what to put here. What's below here? This is a hydrogen peroxide
Nuclear
factory,
bomb.
I think. Yes.
Where's Crazy Zen? Oh, Crazy Zen's messaging me.
Old one had more flare. That was kind of a problem in my opinion, because it made the roof too bright. Okay, that pipe is actually kind of peak. I don't know why.
What'd you say?
The pipe is peak.
Cool. Okay, I've just received the Walrus zip pack or texture pack. Now I gotta figure out how to edit it. Though it's very possible Crazy's name
edit near me right now.
Oh my god, bro.
Still recovering.
Walrus.object. Oh, good. This checks out. I don't know how to do
Should I place
this.
the walrus back?
No, I'm not going to be able to edit. I have to restart the game for it to work properly, apparently.
I don't take that
What
long,
the
does
fuck is this? What? Okay. I don't think textures are real.
In game or in real life?
So, the way the coding works.
Oh, but I need this back. There we go.
What do you mean? I just downloaded you.
I've now gone through my 9th diamond saw. I do not use I do not use microblocks that much. Don't worry. It's fine.
I'll say. Oh, I'd have to. I don't feel like doing all that. Okay. Let's see.
Using these blocks so much, I'm gonna end up on my strange addictions.
If it's in better, methinks I will kill you. I eat paper. Just because everything else is made of technical blocks sturdy, make some pollution. Yeah, let's make some pollution for this guy. Would it look better if it was centered to the corner? I mean, probably, but you know, when you have that issue if it was a circle. Roof too bright, he says, while there's a bright pink multi-block on the roof. Hecuba and logic, not logic, just, you know, not contradicting. Is the Mecha EBF and Mecha Freezer a GTNH exclusive multi-blocks? I don't know.
Yes. Why the hell would you build something so hideous in a different pack that's not a shitpost? They are gonna replace them though. There are equivalents in other packs, like there's the Rotary Hearth Furnace in Modern Greg Tech. Or I say Modern Greg Tech, just literally any Greg Tech that isn't 1.7. I can't put lights here, this is all off limits, that's great.
Oh, I know what this is. Oh, he sent me one with already a changed texture. That's evil. I'm gonna have to do it. I understand now. I thought Crazy Zen was just sending me the base.
Nah, don't do that. I don't know what I just made, but it looks kind of cool, so I'll leave it.
Okay. Alright, I see now. One second, I gotta restart my game for this. It's important. Okay. From the looks of it, you need a .obj file. What is a .obj file?
Never heard that before.
Yeah, I think it's like the shape, because then you have another file that's like basically just kind of a texture that wraps around it. So it sounds like it needs to be pretty simple. Obj is a 3D model file. So theoretically, if there's a Apache attack helicopter .obj file for Blender, we could download that and then just give it like a gray texture. That's what
By
I'm
the way, I
hearing.
think we're done the base. I think it's actually done.
Flashback to like 40 minutes ago where Hecuba started having a panic attack about finishing the base. What?
I've been having
Wait,
a
are you
panic
just
attack
gonna-
over this for 5 days. 40 minutes ago was not any special moment.
I think it was very special. It was special to me.
Also, I think it's still
Well,
justified
you know-
because I'm probably gonna go in like 20 minutes, so...
That's fair. But you know what you can do for that last 20 minutes?
What?
Terraform.
Build in the shopping district?
Terraform.
No, this is not the shopping district. Lord spare me. I forgot that I turned this on. I need to see this.
This is stupid. Hold up, I'll share my screen with you. Okay, can you see my screen?
I don't want to leak the product Singularity Discord. What the
Uh,
hell? Okay, give me a second, I need to...
Oh, wait, why are you not gonna let me place you?
There we go.
Jesus Christ, that was loud. Okay, wait, here we go.
Wait, why can you select it so easily?
Well, you just look at the block where you placed it at. That's what I figured out.
No, but the hitbox is so large. Anyways, I thought you,
Yeah,
you
but
said you were gonna do an attack helicopter.
oh yeah, no, not yet. Okay, we need to check out Duck Space.
Oh no. By the way, why is
Okay.
wait, why do you have so many old textures?
I don't know. My CTM lib just stopped working on both my 2.8 and
No,
2.9 versions.
this isn't CTM, because CTM only handles connected textures, that's all it does. The
Okay.
fact that it's not
I don't know.
loading... It's missing my helmet texture, and what else can I see here? That's oh yeah, diamond chests, diamond barrels. Yeah, that's beautiful. Thank you for adding this.
Hold on. Where are the others?
The fog.
It's like a fucking eldritch horror.
Oh, by the way, the 3 largest ones are all just 1 block apart, so they might work very differently with a different model.
Have to see. Let's see the tiny one. Don't know where they are. It may be backwards. Hold on.
I don't
They
think
just
they're
don't
gonna be
like to
visible
look.
at all.
I don't think so.
You gotta send them this texture pack before before merge day.
God motherfucking damn it. Where helicopter? I was expecting a helicopter. Guys, I told you I didn't have a helicopter yet.
Now, this makes it a lot easier to find the Thaumcraft walrus. Oh, there's an Among Us on the blood altar. That's gonna be my new LUV day thumbnail.
Wait, fucking hold up. We need to turn off downfall. Okay. And then okay. Taking a screenshot.
It's beautiful.
So stupid. I'll see if I can upload the texture pack.
Wait, don't send that on the Project Singularity Discord. They don't know that their base has been covered in walruses.
Okay, I don't think they're gonna see it and think about 5 gigantic walruses taking up the
True.
entire base.
Oh, go to the meteor, by the way. The meteor summoning area.
I don't know where that is, I'm gonna be honest.
It is, I believe, southeast? Oh, wow. Dude, your chunks are not updated at all! It still
No,
shows
they're
forest
not.
on the bottom right of the island.
Yeah.
You've never been to this base. Yeah, bottom right.
Been to it.
Southeast. Also, your water texture isn't updated. That's southwest.
Going the wrong way. Yeah, I realized that. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, the island has been basically a super flat since I think LV? Oh, there it is. It is truly amazing. It's wearing a belt. Why?
Okay, sorry, my partner came in. Why is a red sus and Among Us? Tongue, stop looking at me like that. Why is your healing X? Tongue's area in the background. I don't know what you're talking about.
your healing axe. By the way, you have no health. Hello?
Yeah, I don't. I never ate because I tried buying all the foods from you, and then you were like, "Nope, ran out." As soon as I had enough money to buy it, so I just never ate all the food.
What do you mean the shop has been opened and no one has bought? For
One time, yeah, because then once you redid it as the casino, it was too expensive. I was like, I'm not gonna buy it. Fuck that.
1 coin for 3 food? You have 256
Yeah,
coin.
Yeah, that was too expensive. I could have bought it.
Okay,
I could've
well
bought,
now you're
like,
on my
a
team,
whole
so just
stack
eat
of
up.
steel. Or I could just keep going like this.
Just go over
At
the
this point, it's
casino
just a
and eat
meme.
everything.
It's just a meme at this point. Yeah, I'm the wrong. Yeah.
Oh, I can still hear your game. That's disorientating. There we go. Okay, I was gonna build in the shopping district. Oh, except I've removed my wireless in here. What if I don't, actually? I didn't think about this. You know, actually, I'm done. I want to end stream right now because I don't want to spend another second building. The shopping district can stay like that. That's actually something I have a chance of building later because there's all the planet teleporters.
Let's see. What did you want to change?
In the shopping district?
Yeah.
I want the central area to actually have a building around it. You can see I've put a little frame, but it's really nothing.
Yeah.
Something I will do right now is delete a lot of very useless AE2 things, because we're going to be dumping all of this into the new base, and I don't want to just bomb the storage system with useless garbage.
Fair. Wait, but Tung Tung will want to keep the stream going.
Can we ban that chatter?
Chat, keep going. This is necessary. I need you to keep haunting Hecuba with this.
They're gonna ask me to get that texture pack.
Guys, I can send it to you. I can send it to Hecuba.
Oh, do not delete the matter manipulator. That would be a very bad idea. Thing's kind of expensive.
Just a little.
Okay. Do you actually know how expensive it is?
Probably. I don't know.
Check the crafting.
Stop asking me so many questions. I will once I get this going.
If we want seeds, we can get from Mastiox. I do not need an IO surface block. Or an exposed copper trapdoor. I assume that's from your base.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's see. Is it gonna let me send it?
Why do IO ports not stack? Are these configured somehow? Whatever.
Alright guys, I sent Project Singularity members my updated healing axe and walrus textures.
Updated like it's some improvement.
It is very much an improvement. This is the right one, right? Yeah, it is. Oh, all right.
Why do we
Well, server is gonna go communist tomorrow. Correct.
True.
How much money to use the Tung Tung texture pack for the whole of next stream?
What?
I think if you give me one, was it membership on here? Or just donate? Like donate $1. $1 and I'll do it.
Why is there a block of transcendent metal in the storage system? What was Jetlag doing?
What? Transcendent metal?
How did this...
Isn't that in-game?
Yeah, that's UIV.
It was in the storage system?
Yeah.
What? I did not know about this.
Duck gave you... Oh, yeah, right, when I was building the Steam line. Yeah, Duck just got Transcendent Metal in LV. I still don't fully understand how. It's something to do with, like, a door item ID glitch.
Oh. The weird metadata
Yeah.
thing.
I don't know.
Mm. If I get the Tung Tung texture pack, I will play GTNH till I beat it. Well, if you can find out a way to manage to join my Discord, I can send it in there. If I haven't already. Door glitch like Terraria? Exactly like in Terraria, I
It is
believe.
actually shockingly like in Terraria. From the way he explained it to me, it sounded exactly like the Terraria door exploit. Or not exploit, glitch. Definitely a glitch, not an exploit. There's a difference. This is configured. Don't be configured. Okay, I'm gonna delete, or at least uncraft a lot of these wires. And delete a lot of these pipes. There's just a lot of stuff in here.
Chat, don't forget if you're watching to subscribe to Hekiba and give him money. And
Ole.
go comment on all of his videos what mod pack he's playing.
I probably will crucify anyone who does that. Personally. Oh, we have an Oblivion frame. Look at all these types I'm removing from storage. I've done like 100 types of just useless garbage we would never use. Honestly, we're not going to be using chest upgrades at all. Those can go.
Am I gonna have to download Blender to get this? Or...
What?
There's no way. Wait. You need me to log in with my Epic Games? I don't know if I still have that. I don't know last time I tried that. I'm going on an adventure to find finding 3D models now.
Luck. Why do we have a quadruple titanium plate? I don't get this storage system. I can scroll to literally anywhere in the bottom half of the storage system and find like 5 different useless items. Actually, spawn eggs can be useful for some exploits and stuff. It's not a world where we're
Burner
going to be using
account.
barrels.
Helicopter.
Oh, look at this. There's so much stuff down here.
Holy, these models are really detailed. They cost money.
Okay, it's a bunch of blocks here. I do not need these surface rocks. Don't need this. Solar boilers, nope. Stardust ore, silk touched? Why? Magic sapling. I'll keep it, fine. Do you want to make a few drones, actually? Holy spelling? Alright, I can just do this. We don't have redstone. Cool. I think this is the end of my playlist. I'm not even going to restart it. I'm literally just going to be emptying the storage system for another 5 minutes and then end stream.
Main prop dot object. Oh, that's propeller. Main dot object, maybe? Oh, it's split up. Okay, so we're gonna.
How is there this much stuff, even in the game? Much less the storage system.
Resource packs.
I mean, here, this is outrageous. I think I'll just delete all of these.
Models. Delete. What? Oh, it's because you're not unzipped. Oh my goodness.
We'll leave a couple in here, the ones that are large stacks. Though some of these still need to go, because, like, why? Like, the anti-block ones, maybe I can keep. These even stacks can also probably be compressed down into their original form. But so many of these are just useless. Oh, there was a microblock here that can be pretty easily recompressed. Okay, that should be everything on that front, and then I need... Yeah, this is even worse, because these can't even be converted back, so they just need to be destroyed.
Thank you very much for that explanation, Jason Morvan. I ended up resulting to finding a free 3D models website that is most definitely going to give me a virus and track my information to find a helicopter object. And now is time to see if it works.
UN.
I feel like Hekiba is a tsundere. He secretly liked GTNH if he's willing to play it this much.
I like Project Singularity, I do not like GTNH. That's what I've always said. I'm very consistent on that. I would never play this pack solo. Because the moment I'm forced to do a magic mod, like, it actually kills me so bad. The biggest burnout in E2E was whenever I was required to do a magic mod.
That actually is what made me stop E2E. I was fairly far along, but Astral Sorcery made me want to blow my brain out.
Astral Sorcery made me take a 3-month break. That playthrough didn't
It's like
take
it's
2
not even
years. That playthrough didn't take 2 years because E2E is hard. It took 2 years because I had to do magic mods, and so I just put it off for months on end.
like it's not painful or like it's not hard to do Astral Sorcery. It's
It's
just
just
tedious and
It's
annoying.
tedious, and it also completely breaks up all forms of gameplay, because you're working on the factory and then, oh, sit at the altar and look at some shiny objects for an hour.
Yeah. Okay, do I have to rename this? I think I'm right. What?
Like, I'm absolutely sure if, like, somehow everyone else stops playing, and then I'm left in the new base, and there is some required blood magic or late-game Thaumcraft stuff there that has not already been automated, so I can't just bypass it with recipes and stuff, I just will stop. There's no way I'm gonna force myself to do that just for the sake of the server. If no one else is playing, there's no server to defend at that point. I don't want to deal with it, so I'd stop. I also think that GTNH is a poorly designed mod pack, but its poor design works really well for Product Singularity. Which is why it's better than any other pack for Product Singularity, but just for a normal experience, no, it's not good.
I think that's a crazy take. But I will say I've never seen devs as dedicated as TFG devs. 'Cause holy. Did I miss anything? Didn't know that's what Hecuba was. Yeah, he's a tsundere. I don't know how to pronounce it. You're gonna have to deal with this.
Why is there 6 blocks of stainless steel in here?
Oh, I can
Could become the
track
Mythbusters of
this.
modded Minecraft. I don't think it's quite Mythbusters, but it's kind of limit testing everything. Though, again, they patched basically everything we like on this server in the new updates.
There we go. Rename that. I think you pronounced it right. Well, thank you. No, I didn't. Okay, so that didn't work. Yeah, I probably have a virus. That's cool.
Well, bye, I guess.
Yeah.
Unlucky.
Don't worry, they're getting specifically the Project Singularity IP,
Oh,
not like my credit card information or anything
okay,
cool
good.
like that.
They're
Yeah.
only attacking the things that would affect me and the other members. Unlucky.
Yeah. I can see Hecuba getting flustered whenever he says or whenever we say he likes GTNH.
I get annoyed, but yeah, sure. Whatever.
I'm just picturing like Hecuba's profile picture with like little blush anime blush marks.
I think I've scrolled up high enough now that most of the stuff I'm finding is like marginally useful, or at least in a quantity that I wouldn't want to trash. That gave me a quest, sure. I just put powered rails in storage. This is making the problem worse.
Oh my gosh, this Dose 54. It's been a while since I've seen that name. Hello, Dose. That's the guy who made the Project Singularity website.
Yeah, Goose has the same take on all the new changes, removing all the stuff. Like, Goose has said the main thing he finds appealing about GTNH is the fact that like you can break it wide open and there's so much stuff to mess with. And the fact that they're just patching all of those exploits and all those niche mechanics and everything that makes the progression non-linear is making him lose interest.
I do agree that I think GTNH should be played non-linearly.
Yeah, I think its biggest strength, which is why we're doing Product Singularity, is that it is a mixture of a ton of mods that don't necessarily mix perfectly well, and so there's a lot of niche mechanics you can abuse, a lot of tier skips, a lot of non-linear, strange ways to play through. And if they have some correct way you should play and they're trying to funnel everyone there, then that's kind of removes the one unifying vision the pack still has.
But alright, let's try this again. Same reason why I also lost interest in TFG is the same reason as GTNH. It's a hard pack, but it's kitchen sink, which at least makes it interesting. Yeah.
How long can I sit here before I've actually properly cleaned out a good portion of the storage system? Because it just keeps going. I just like 8 cobblestone walls, sure. 8
I wonder if that's
birch
why
stockades from Witchery.
I don't really enjoy story games or things like that too much at all. Like I really struggle to play any kind of game like that. And I wonder if it's because they are linear progression. Because like I love Factorio. Satisfactory sometimes.
Factoria is pretty linear, no?
It is, but like you
Like
get to the point where you
about
can start working on several things at
yeah,
once.
it's about as linear as TFG, which isn't that linear,
Yeah.
but still pretty linear.
Closing off the tier
Okay,
skips.
I'm starting to realize that I'm never gonna be done emptying this storage system. It is a never-ending tsunami of bullshit. I'm trying to bail out a sinking ship with my hands. It just
Yeah,
keeps coming. Okay, these ivy
let's
hatches
fix
can probably
this.
stay, but all of this stuff? Oh, battery charger maybe. That stuff gets arc furnaced. Honestly, we'll just trash the rest of this. Clicking off all the tier skips make it feel like every other hard pack out there. Yeah, I feel like I see the appeal with GTNH. With its non-linear progression. I don't agree with it. Okay, I don't hold the same opinion, but I see why people find it appealing. Um, and the fact that they're removing it and turning it into, like you said, just every other hard pack ever, kind of removes the only thing that makes it distinct. I guess I just said this, but like, why are they doing that? Does GTNH even know what it is? Also, I still have no music, so this is like really boring. Because I thought this would be like 5 minutes at most. And here, chiseled gold, fire jet from Twilight Forest, transvector dislocate. What is that? Fine, I'll keep it. It sounds marginally useful. Framed furniture paneler. What are we doing? How is there still stuff down here? One of those is full of fluid. 4 million liters of propane. Literally worthless. Bye-bye. Maybe I could have thrown it in the electrolyzer.
Guys, I'm getting scared. Hecuba's getting angry.
Villager imprinted crystal. Why is this here? You know, I'll keep it, because actually I think I know what that is. Block of steel. Filing cat. Actually, those are kind of good. My head. We'll keep that. I like my face.
I just know Hecuba's gonna be like one of those old men that just sits there and rants. His whole chair goes on these little tirades. GTH. Never mess with Hecuba when he's angry. Yeah, I'm really poking the bear here. Like, no, I do not want to make the brick blast furnace. Yeah, brick blast furnace sucks.
I thought I deleted this glass door.
God bless.
It keeps going! I don't understand! Was my mistake just expecting that I would ever be able to clean this storage system? Because I thought I was being a good Samaritan here and cleaning up before I dump this into everyone else's AE2 cells.
The hell?
Oh.
So I've been doing a 2.9 run with another guy, and the server was having issues today and started not being able to run. But it looks like one of the chunks just hard reset.
Oh, that's good.
Yeah. Um, okay.
That's always a great sign.
Because we had to contact the server host to fix the server because we couldn't get it with no matter how many patches. Okay, great.
Which server host, huh? Don't say if
for
it's
legal
not the answer I want.
Yeah, exactly. Most definitely, since I believe they're a competitor.
You're trying to save byte space? Not byte space, type space. Because every cell, no matter its size, only has 63 types. And so in the new system, we could end up with like 1,000 types of useless items that we only have one of. So I'm just trying to remove all these like really old low durability tools or Steve Cart's quest rewards or like this. These are just random building blocks that were only ever used once. Rare Earth 1 dust? How did that even make it into the storage system ever? It just keeps going and going and going. How could you
Just
need
add
any
more
of this?
dries forehead. I believe that's exactly what Goose told him. And not Sorkik, it was Goose and Duck.
No, Goose literally helped me clean out my storage system the first time, and then I dumped the Underdog's base into here, so now I have to do it again. No, Add more drives is a good philosophy, unless you're already at a point where you're drowning in garbage. Like, we could... It's also a lag issue. We could save on a good 10 to 20 drives if I just clean these out. I think this is mostly good enough. It's kind of like looking for a needle in a haystack if I continue going here, so... I'm gonna end the stream here. Thank you all for watching, and God bless.